Entering standby mode. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Okay, let's check our volume. Volume is way too high. Alright, that's slightly better. Top chat, get bot Ricks inside of here.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Hello, the God, and hello, Daydreamer. Let me enter some of those codes from earlier, because I never got the chance to actually enter them.
Entering standby mode. I hope
There we
nobody
go.
disturbs me.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Got the codes. Bot Ricks is still not joined in yet. Oh.
Seems Lenny is saying some
I
strange
would
things
join the
again.
call, but the delay would
It's really
be annoying when you watch the program.
Tea parties are a
Yes,
must for
yes,
the
it would be.
well-mannered. If you'd like to learn
So
the
I'll
proper
spend my
etiquette,
resin to
I'd
give
be
everybody
happy
a,
to
you know,
teach
a couple minutes to join, since I'm actually on time today, relatively. Baron Bunny is the unsung hero of my friendship party. Imagine if Baron Bunny, Uguay, and then you also got Bubbleco, which is
Entering
Please.
standby mode.
Bunny Rabbit.
I hope nobody
And you got
disturbs
Cullen
me.
and Bar. All four of them. Code redeemed. Can't wait to see Skirt. Yeah, that'd be fun. We got 42 minutes of a special program. Or less, because I'm going to skip the advertisements and also other bits and bobs. Today is Freitag. Lanyan.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Lanyan has some really crazy good artifacts. Like, look at this. 10% crit rate, 21% crit damage, 9.7% crit, 15% attack. It's a lot of elemental mastery on this
Being too
sand.
popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore
And
me
a
so
lot of
much?
energy recharge here. It's like an energy recharge unicorn attack goblet. And now we got a circlet with double crit energy recharge, and it's got a lot of energy. It's got a lot of HP too, but whatever. I'm very satisfied. Where do you want to go? You will go for Mora ley lines today. I think I will level up Kujo Sara's talents today.
Present.
So I will give Kujo Sara my full resin for today.
Yep.
The skies have cleared? What a pity.
Help me with the Mora ley lines. Or, this domain. I'm not going down the furry allegations route, thank you. Daydreamer dissents from this court. She will not. She refuses to participate in the trial.
Off we go.
I got the balloon.
Let's light it up.
I catch 100% of balloons, Artie.
Speed of light.
They call me the balloon catcher, okay?
Everybody,
Because I catch balloons.
justice will prevail. Incoming. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Hey. I'm going in. Incoming. Cut to the chase. Don't blink.
No! It didn't teleport me up into the air. But you got that balloon, so it still counts. I throw it in the air, and guess what? I get teleported directly forward.
With sword from shadow. Speed of light. Light it up. Answer I can see. Going in. Cut to the chase. Don't blink.
Condensed resin.
Another test.
Shoot on sight. Sword from shadow.
Into the shadow.
Don't blink. Hey. Incoming.
Hunt them down.
Stand back. Nowhere to hide.
Ready.
Speed of light. Hey. Incoming. Teamwork is dreamwork. Cut to the chase.
Shoot on sight. Into the shadow.
Speed of light. Incoming.
One more domain run, and then I'm out of resin.
Speed of light. Answer I can see. Incoming.
Time to test it. I'll take over. Get to.
Nowhere to hide. Justice.
Another test.
Hello, Yogurt. Also, don't forget to like the stream, everybody, and help me with the algorithm, as per usual. He's just getting beat up in midair, tossed around. It was fun for us, but not for the enemy.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
I'll take those Neuvilette Power Wash. Constellation 6 Neuvilette. Yes, Yogurt, I have Constellation 6 Neuvilette.
Incinerate!
You missed a lot of the chunks.
Let the mighty be humble.
Motion to compel!
The times beckon.
You sure you won't actually need the XP, Lylon? We could easily do all Mora if you need Mora. You don't have to just pick this one just because you can't find the other one. And then I'll start playing the special program. Ooh, there's enemies down there to murder. They're moving straight towards the ley line.
Bow your head.
Check this out. Here's backup. Sage's wisdom.
Be sanctified.
Found an instructor brooch out of that.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
All finished. It's out of my resin. Yes. I'll level up Kujo Sara. She's been waiting far too long. From nothing with not even 200 resin, she's gone to
Melusines are
254.
beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them.
By
no-
Sunday, she should be 6s or 7s and everything. Okay, let me turn off the sound in the game so we don't hear Neuvilette yapping.
まさに滅びの災いと呼ぶにふさわしいわ。
来たぞ、
終わりなき苦痛と消えることのない呪い、
だからよそ者なんて信用するなって言ったんじゃないか。
そして救世主の誕生。
運命の食器はついに役目を果たしたの。アビス教団の名は知ってたが、これほど大規模で広範囲な動きを見せるのは初めてだ。まるでナタ相手に戦争を仕掛けようとしてるような。宇宙船スリープポット？まさかお前がテイラントに来た時に乗ってた宇宙
Yeah,
船
there
の
are
ことか？
literally no
この数
subtitles.
ヶ月の間で42の星が消えた。何者かがずうずうしくもこの世界から吸い取っているのだ。
災いはいつか必ず訪れる。みんなもそう言ってるわ。
彼女の存在を無視し続けたら、いつか本当に彼女の声が聞こえなくなってしまうからね。
すぐそこにいるじゃない。
お前の魂は欠けていて、傷口にはアビスに侵食された跡が見られる。アビスの力の使い方を学ぶつもりもないのなら、私が代わりに調べるしかない。無に着せ、この手に烈空、星々よ静かに眠れ。
はじめまして、私はダリア、セピロス教会の女祭で風神バルバトスの伝道師です。面白くなってきた。風神様のお告げです。
私の夜はここで終わる。だがお前の旅はまだまだ続く。
お前は私の師匠、極悪鬼 スルトロッチを知っているのだろう。
戦線は総崩れだ。
真っ向の剣ダインスレイブ。これがお前の望んだことか。
お兄ちゃんはいつも運命を変えようとしてる。でも今回は何としても止めてみせる。
よくやったスカーク。今回も生き残れたか。
今もなお運命の食器は動いているのか。
なぜお前が鈍性のクジラの剣能を持っている。
するとロッチ。
経緯などとうの昔に消え去った。貴様の傲慢さと邪悪さに気づいた時にな。
500年前にお兄ちゃんと再会する機会を逃すわけにはいかないから。
いずれ本物の宇宙に帰るだろう。
旅の終点で2人の新たな始まりが待ってる。
All of the codes are in the description, so all of these codes have already been released. So if anybody's wondering about the codes and whatnot, like they're already like all in the description. Let's see if we can skip past this. Or well, I'll give it a minute or two because I have to put something away. So give me a second.
Travelers, welcome to the Genshin Impact version 5.7 special program. I am Aileen Mythen, the voice of Dahlia, and hosting with me today we have...
Hey everyone, I'm Kat Pratano, rhymes with Capitano, the voice of Child's Master, Skirk.
And I'm Katiana Sarkissian, the voice of the Pyro Archon herself, Malwika.
Yeah, well... After seeing that trailer, this version seems absolutely stacked. We're getting the next installment of the Twins quest in this version. Yippee!
And let's not forget, Skirk is finally here, you guys. Yup. I cannot wait to see how all these stories unfold.
Her first appearance left quite the impression, didn't it? So mysterious.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that interaction left us all with far more questions than answers.
Yeah, I mean, she did give us a few clues about herself, though. Remember? In the Primordial Sea at the end of the Fontaine Archon quest?
Right. Something about the remains of a descender, the foul, the visionary. I feel like I still don't know what any of it means, though.
I mean, that's fair. So far, all we know about her past is that she trained under the foul Sertology.
So, Sertology isn't just some ordinary mentor.
Oh, definitely not. Dainsliff revealed that Sertology is one of the 5 sinners of Conria and someone who possesses all-encompassing power. Imagine training under someone like that. No walk in the park, let me tell you.
Well, maybe that explains how aloof and indifferent Skirk seems to be. Seriously, though, her demeanor is stone cold in a way that's almost otherworldly or something.
Yeah, it's kind of cold as ice, right? Right? But I mean, you know, the important thing is, this time we should be able to get some answers, right?
Oh, I hope so. Yes, please. I am dying to learn more about her past.
Okay, then be sure to check out her story quest where the Traveler and Skirk's paths will cross once again. Travelers will have the chance to uncover new clues about her past and the world of Teyvat as a whole, so don't miss out.
Ah, so Liyue is where we run into Skirk this time. Wow. It's kind of weird seeing her out and about like this, isn't it? In such a normal location.
Right?
Wait, hold on a second. Is Skirk playing an instrument?
Oh?
I mean, in my mind, she's like this, you know, ice queen, but here she actually looks emotional.
Yeah.
I mean, there's almost a sadness there.
Oh, yeah. It seems like that instrument means a lot to her.
Oh, you don't even know. It sure does. As for why she chooses to play it alone in a place like this, well, that's something travelers can uncover for themselves. What I can reveal is, after encountering a mysterious power in this quest, the traveler starts having strange nightmares, and it seems like Skirk is the only one who can help. Which means the only way to resolve the situation is for the two to work together.
Okay, Slay. So we're teaming up with Skirk, huh? Okay, but like, am I the only one who's a little intimidated?
What? Intimidated by Skirk?
Just a little.
She's only a mysterious swordmaster with insane fighting skills and an unbreakable stone-cold exterior. Seriously though, with their ability to wield various elements and their abyssal purification powers, I think the traveler can hold their own.
Yeah, it'll be fine. No problem.
Yeah.
You made music.
Okay, well, you know, now I'm curious how she got that strong. I mean, okay, she reined in her master's pet, the all-devouring narwhal, like it was nothing.
Yeah.
And I feel like we've only seen a fraction of what she can do.
True, and just like the truth about her past, that's a question travelers will need to answer for themselves in-game, so get ready to play. But considering Skirk and the traveler will need to fight side by side, let's take a closer look at what she can do in combat.
I'll only demonstrate this once. Annihilate. Merciless. Another dog goes out.
As Child's master and someone capable of training in the abyss, Skirk's combat skills are truly something special. First, it's worth pointing out, Skirk doesn't use a vision. Her powers come from the abyss, but in the interest of blending in, she camouflages it to appear cryo-like in nature. And in addition, Skirk's attacks do not rely on elemental energy. She uses a special kind of energy known as serpent subtlety instead. And when you tap her elemental skill, Skirk gains a certain amount of energy and enters a special combat state, signaled by her change in outfit, which is very cute, might I add. While in this state, Skirk's normal, charged, and plunging attacks deal cryo damage that can't be overridden. This state also increases her resistance to interruption and attack AoE. And when cryo-related reactions are triggered, multiple void rifts will appear on the field. Skirk can use her charged attack or her special elemental burst to absorb the void rifts. And after unleashing a special elemental burst, her normal attack's damage will be increased based on the number of rifts absorbed.
Aw, heck yeah. So it's kind of like the more she fights, the stronger she gets.
Yeah, pretty much. Plus, holding her elemental skill is another option. When there are void rifts on the field, holding her elemental skill will allow Skirk to absorb them and gives her the ability to quickly maneuver around the battlefield. Once she has enough energy, she can unleash her elemental burst to deal consecutive slashes of AoE damage.
I see. So she's a unit you can keep on the field for a long time, or take out when you need a sudden burst of damage.
Pairing her with Hydro and Cryo characters also further enhances her abilities. And if your team is comprised entirely of Hydro and Cryo characters, your party member's elemental skill level will be increased by 1.
Whoa, so she like enhances her party members' skills too. Once a mentor, always a mentor, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
It sounds like Tartaglia had a great teacher.
Oh, he sure did.
And I love the look of her camouflaged abyssal powers.
Right.
The special effects are incredible.
Right? And when she enters her special combat state, her outfit changes too. Okay, slay. It looks a lot more suited for battle, don't you think?
Oh, yeah. So it seems like travelers can approach combat in 2 ways then. you can use her special combat state to dish out damage with cryo-infused attacks and heighten this damage by absorbing void rifts with her special elemental burst. Or, after other Hydro and Cryo party members have generated void rifts, you can take to the field to quickly absorb them and build up energy to unleash powerful slashes with her normal elemental burst.
Yeah, both seem really, really useful. And since Cryo and Hydro characters enhance Skirk's skills, there are tons of team comp possibilities here.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, hey, speaking of, what about Dahlia? He's a Hydro character, right? Sounds like he could be a good fit for Skirk.
Oh, I think you're onto something here. We got to know him a bit during the Mondstadt interlude. He's so refined, but also kind of mischievous at the same time. One thing we haven't seen, though, is what he can do in combat. Want to give us the scoop, Aileen?
You got it. You are in for a treat.
Let's go.
Let's go.
This should be fun! Hey! Thus saith the Animal Archive!
Okay, so Dahlia is a Hydro Sword user and support character who can use his elemental burst to provide a Hydro shield for his teammates.
Oh, it's like the shield appears in response to his prayer.
Yes, and for a certain period of time, after unleashing his elemental burst, Dahlia can gain stacks of benison by hitting enemies with normal attacks or triggering freeze reactions. So when his shield breaks, Dahlia can consume his stacks of benison to summon it again, allowing him to continuously protect his party members and to increase their resistance to interruption.
Heck yeah.
And after unlocking a specific talent, Dahlia can also boost the attack speed of the on-field character, allowing them dish out damage even faster.
Oh, nice. So he can help us attack without interruption and increase our attack speed? Sounds like a huge help.
And with his elemental skill, Dahlia summons Sacramental Shower and places it in a designated location. His summon has different effects depending on who comes into contact with it. So, for example, if it's an enemy, Sacramental Shower will explode, dealing AoE Hydro damage to surrounding enemies. But if a nearby party member comes into contact with it, Sacramental Shower will propel them high into the air, allowing them to evade enemy attacks while gaining an aerial advantage.
Okay.
Let's go.
So he's like really reliable in combat, even though he seems kind of mischievous the rest of the time.
No, really.
Yes, he definitely does. He has his little mischievous thing going on. I still remember all his teasing towards Venti during the Mondstadt interlude.
But at the same time, he's also supposed to be the one who communicates with the will of Barbados, right? I'm not sure what to make of their dynamic.
Well, I guess first and foremost, he's Venti's friend, right?
Yeah.
But even though he likes to tease, he's serious about his position as the Herald of Barbados. Oh, one more thing about his abilities. When Dahlia is in your party, the movement speed of your party members is increased during the day.
Oh.
Hey, all the better to spread the word of Barbados. Praise Barbados, right? Is that how that works? Well, anyway, it's obvious he really cares about the people of Mondstadt.
Yeah.
Exactly. He definitely does. Besides, his mischievous nature keeps things a little bit interesting, don't you think? It's one of my favorite things about him.
Aww. Well, now that we've introduced our 2 new characters for version 5.7, we should probably let travelers know when they can add them to their parties.
Can do. Let's jump right into the event wishes. In the first half of version 5.7, we'll have event wishes for Skirk and Shenhe.
Dahlia will also enjoy a drop rate boost on the first half banners. Plus, the new 5-star sword, Azure Light, will be featured on the weapon banner.
Yes! And in the second half of version 5.7, we'll have returning event wishes for Mawika and Emily.
Yippee! Pretty fire!
All right, that's it for the event wishes. Let's talk about the story content travelers can look forward to in the new version.
Ooh, okay. This is the big one.
Yeah.
Okay, let's set the scene. During their travels, the traveler comes across evidence that seems to suggest their sibling was in Natlan.
Oh, wait up. I see Dainsleif. As we all know, that means things are about to get complicated.
Yup, very true.
Oh, I love Dainsleif. From this image, it looks like the sky has been slashed in two, and there's some kind of rift that connects to the abyss. And the traveler and their sibling are in different spaces, but they can still sense each other's presence.
Yes, I feel like the tension is palpable.
Yeah, and that makes sense. I mean, there was definitely some tension when we saw our sibling during the bedtime story quest.
Oh, yeah.
Although
bedtime
we
story
don't know
quest
what our
that
sibling has been
doesn't
up to
exist.
since then. Kari Bear did tell us that the Loom of Fate has been completed. Of course, we still don't know how powerful it is, or what's needed to activate it.
Well, call me crazy, but I feel like we're gonna find out soon.
Maybe.
It seems like all parties are converging in one place, Natlan. So maybe that's where we can get some answers.
And I know one thing travelers will encounter in Natlan. A young woman dressed in peculiar clothing, hiding out in a cave.
It's not just her clothing that's special, though. Look at her eyes. Wait, is she...
The plot, it thickens.
Yeah.
Well, if the Abyss Order is out in full force in Natlan, it must mean there's been a new development in our siblings' grand plan.
Yup, and the Pyro Archon and our other friends from Natlan are on high alert. But the people of Natlan want a war against the Abyss itself. There's no universe where the Abyss Order gets to run wild in Natlan unchecked.
Well, if an altercation with the Abyss Order is in the cards, I know who's gonna be on the front lines. Twilight Sword himself, of course.
I mean, I can see it now. Dainsleif going all one-man army and rushing straight into action.
We actually will get to see it this time because our old friend Dainsleif is going to help us defeat their ranks in a manner we've never seen before.
Okay. This is not a drill, everyone. We finally get to see him in action.
Let's go! Pew! As the Traveler and Dainsleif venture deep into Abyss Order territory, we'll get to see his special abilities firsthand.
Yippee! Sounds like there's going to be a lot of obstacles between us and finding out the deal with our sibling. But we faced the Abyss Order before.
He's
we can
not
do this. I
playable,
have
Big
no
Dreamer.
doubt
He's an
travelers
elemental
will come
skill.
out
You
on
just
top.
tap the
Oh,
two
yeah.
buttons
I
and it
guess,
pops
but
up.
the other question is, can we stop whatever our sibling is planning?
Unfortunately.
What are their true goals? What does their plan mean for Teyvat? This quest might hold some very important answers.
I am so excited. I feel like this could be the start of a whole new phase in the quest to find our sibling.
Yes! It seems like it's not as simple as just finding them anymore. There's a lot more at stake.
Oh, for sure. So this is definitely one to look forward to. All right. I think this is a good place to stop and take our first break.
Yeah, I need a sec to digest all that information.
Ooh, sounds good. Take a look at the second redemption code, travelers. We'll see you on the other side.
See ya!
All right, welcome back, travelers. Now that we've introduced the new characters and quests, it's time to jump into the version 5.7 events.
Let's go!
Let's go! First up on the docket is an event that takes us back to Sumeru, where the Academia has developed a simulated adventure game.
Ooh.
Travelers will need to select various companion pieces to form teams and enhance their skills as they face off against various opponents in a board game style environment.
Yeah, and it's kind of like a choose your own adventure. You can go the rainforest route or the desert route. Each path has its own story and level of difficulty. And at the end of each adventure, travelers will face formidable opponents that require a certain level of strength to defeat.
Oh, so how do we make sure we're ready?
Well, travelers can enhance the strength of their pieces in several ways. Besides enhancing the pieces themselves, travelers might notice that the pieces are divided into species. Go to battle with a lot of pieces of the same species, and you can trigger unique species features. The higher the feature level, the stronger your pieces become.
Yeah. I'm thinking an all-Saurian team could be cool. Oh, and it looks like you can also assign equipment to your pieces to make them stronger.
Yeah, that's right. And random events and encounters will occur during the adventure, which travelers can resolve to earn helpful rewards, like extra adventure coins, which travelers can use in the shop to purchase pieces to improve their lineup. Travelers can also open chests to get all kinds of useful equipment. Plus, defeating formidable opponents along the route will allow you to unlock secret techniques that can help increase the strength of your entire team.
Ooh. Of course, certain encounters can also derail your plans.
Oh, yeah.
So there are also situations where it all comes down to luck.
Yeah, so I think travelers will have a lot of fun dealing with the unexpected in this event.
It's a real test of tactical thinking. Plus, there's more to this event than just the battle stages. Travelers can also participate in research stages that involve guiding Paimon to harvest fruit. Complete these stages to increase your speculation level and unlock additional buffs for your team.
So we actually get to put Paimon to work.
Finally.
Yup, and of course, completing this event will reward travelers with all sorts of goodies, including Primo gems and the chance to invite Sethos to their parties.
Oh.
Nice.
All right. In this next event, an old friend and genius inventor from Fontaine is back and better than ever with a new and improved turret.
Let me guess, he needs us to clear out monsters in an abandoned ruin again?
Yeah, that's right. But this time, travelers will face more formidable enemies than just slimes.
Whoa, that Somatrol can give shields to its allies.
Oh.
Yeah, but don't worry. With this new and improved turret, we can use several new kinds of cannonballs to help clear out our opponents.
Oh, nice.
For example, grape shots split into smaller bullets when fired are good for taking out multiple enemies at once. And directed piercing shots can be used to take down shields or target enemies hiding in the corner.
Oh.
Sounds like the type of event where you can really just let loose and relieve some stress.
Oh, definitely. But strategic ammunition choices will help you clear out the battlefield even faster.
So far, we've introduced events you have to tackle solo, but this next event gives travelers the chance to work as a team. In reminiscent regimen Frenzy, travelers will get to team up with other players to tackle challenges made up of 3 stages, each with unique objectives.
Ooh, it'll be cool seeing what characters everyone chooses. Could make for some interesting team comps.
Well, there's a theme associated with each challenge, so your best bet is to choose a character whose skills are suited to the objective. But of course, every character has their strengths. Each stage also has smaller objectives that require teams to work together and combine their skills. Completing these submissions can grant buffs to your own entire team.
Nice.
And in addition, at the beginning of each challenge, your team will be assigned random regiments to complete. Once you make it through the final stage, your team will receive additional Frenzy stars based on your regimen completion status.
Yep, and remember,
I like the
regiments
co-op
benefit the
events. This is
entire
great.
team. It doesn't matter who completes them.
Okay, so not saying I need to do this or anything, but in theory, you could kind of coast to the finish line if you needed to.
Yeah. You could.
Okay.
In theory. But I think all travelers have something to contribute.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, it's about how you work together. That's the joy of co-op.
I feel like co-op is its own kind of motivation too. No one wants to let the team down.
For sure. And this time, teamwork is more important than ever. Because in this iteration of the event, dire difficulty is even more challenging.
Ooh, that means whether it comes to character
have a lot of
selection or
friends
combat
and
strategy,
community here.
coordination is more important than ever.
Good luck, travelers. Should be a fun one. All right, now I'm very excited to announce a new permanent event called Stygian Onslaught.
Ooh.
In this event, travelers will be able to farm artifacts more freely and efficiently, as well as obtain artifact customization items for free.
For free?
For free.
A new permanent event. Okay, we need details now.
All right. Each update will feature a challenge that is split into 3 phases, each featuring unique mechanics with 5 difficulty levels to choose from.
Ooh.
Participation in the event will reward travelers with Primo gems, artifacts, and valuable items for targeted artifact enhancement.
Okay, so you said we'll be able to farm artifacts more freely? What does that mean exactly?
It means the artifact drops aren't set in stone, and you can switch where they come from. For the first 10 days after the event begins, the leyline disturbance will be in outbreak state. During this period, travelers who clear any stage at level 3 difficulty or higher can expend any kind of resin to obtain artifacts from the leyline blossom at the end of the stage. And before the stage begins, travelers will get to choose which domain of blessing they want the artifact drops to come from.
Right, so travelers can also tackle the stages in co-op, right? So you can still farm with friends.
Yes, and you'll be rewarded with additional artifacts every time you consume a certain amount of resin.
Okay, the amount of hours I'm about to pour into this thing. Lock me in and throw away the key, honestly.
Oh my God, you make it sound like you're in prison. Anyway, you also mentioned something about targeted artifact enhancement, Katiana. What's that about?
Yeah, right. So version 5.7 is introducing a new artifact-related item, Dust of Enlightenment.
Ooh. What is it?
Well, we all know what it's like to raise an artifact that has potential, only for it to turn out kind of less than ideal.
Yeah.
So this item is designed to help with that. So, Artifact 101, right? We all know every 4 levels, a random substat gets enhanced as you raise an artifact to level 20. But it doesn't always turn out the way you want.
Yeah.
So this item allows you to re-roll the substat enhancements of a level 20 artifact.
Yo, wait, really?
Yeah. Before each reroll, you get to specify the types of substats you want to prioritize. After the result is revealed, you can choose to either keep the original substat configuration or accept the new one.
Oh my God, it's like being able to resurrect an artifact from the grave. Like, we really needed this.
Yeah, really powerful, right? Starting in 5.7, travelers who participate in the new permanent event Stygian Onslaught will be able to obtain a total of 3 Dusts of Enlightenment per version for free. And the Gnostic Hymn and Gnostic Chorus rewards will feature 1 each.
Oh.
Plus, during version 5.7, travelers will be able to claim 2 Dusts of Enlightenment directly from their in-game mailbox after logging into Genshin Impact.
Yes.
Okay, let's just pause to take that in for a sec. Oh, but I do have a question. So, according to the devs, the rewards for clearing the level 5 difficulty in the new permanent event can only be obtained by completing it solo. But what if that level of difficulty is a bit much for some people?
Yeah, like me.
Yeah, well, don't worry, I'll hard carry you.
Whoa.
Well, I will come in and the strongest travelers in Tevat will come in to help us out. Specifically, we're talking about travelers who have cleared an even higher level of difficulty. The characters used to complete those battles become exalted ones.
Cool.
Then, when attempting a level 1 through 5 difficulty challenge, other travelers can receive extra buffs by including exalted ones in their lineup.
Oh, cool. So travelers can help each other even outside of co-op. I like that, and I need that. Wait, hold on. You mentioned an even higher level of difficulty just now. I thought level 5 was the highest.
Yeah, well, clearing level 5 solo unlocks a secret level of difficulty. Level 6. Dire difficulty.
Oh, no.
Once you reach level 6, it's dire straits. There are no companions to turn to for comfort. No promise of Primo gems to drive you forward.
What?
Just formidable enemies and an unrelenting desire to prove yourself.
Okay, that definitely sounds dire. So you're telling me travelers really don't get anything in return for accomplishing something like that?
Well, we'll just have to wait and see now, won't we?
What? I can't wait.
All right, that's it for Stygian Onslaught. Just a reminder, the outbreak period begins the second Wednesday after a version update, or 8 days into the new version, so don't forget to gather your friends and get farming when the time comes. All right, time to lock in. Travelers might also be excited to hear that the next installment of the Traveler's Tales is coming in version 5.7.
Okay, Slay. Last time was so much fun. We got to reunite with so many old friends and make a lot of great new memories.
Yeah, why don't we take a look at some of the encounters in store for us this time around?
Yes.
Whoa, hang on a sec. So Toma's back in Mondstadt, and he's drinking with Kaya at the Angel's Share?
Huh. I never thought about it before, but now that I see it, yeah, I feel like they totally make great drinking buddies. Oh, I love him.
Looks like he's got quite the posse around him.
Oh, it's so cute. I want to know what they're talking about.
Oh, and it looks like Dory's in Inazuma. Is she trying to sell something to Sayu?
Oh, of course.
Oh no, someone save Sayu. She's too innocent for Dory's schemes.
Honestly, though, a crafty merchant like Dory could show up anywhere, and I wouldn't be surprised. I bet we even run into her and not cry at some point.
Ooh, I wonder how many other friends will show up this time.
From what I've heard, it's quite a few. So keep a lookout while exploring the open world, travelers.
Ooh.
Being able to run into characters in the open world is such a nice addition. I wish it was part of every version.
Right? I know. It really makes the open world feel more alive and interactive.
Yeah, and luckily the devs feel the same way. The devs have said that making Traveler's Tales a permanent event is in the works, so travelers can look forward to that sometime in the future.
Yippee!
Finally, Overflowing Abundance is returning at the end of version 5.7. Travelers can look forward to double the talent and weapon ascension material drops, so don't miss out.
In addition, new Envisaged Echoes challenges will be added in version 5.7.
Oh, for the Raiden Shogun in Shenhe.
Oh, Shenhe's Echo is so cool. I see sigils and pops of red in there. Okay, girl, very fitting.
And the Raiden Shoguns like petals floating in the wind. The purple matches so well.
So pretty.
Yep, so if you want to claim them, make sure your characters are ready. Travelers can also look forward to some Genius Invocation TCG updates, including new character and action cards. You can now add Mawika and, Seatlolly and Chaska to your decks.
Don't miss out, Genius Invocation fans. All right, that brings us to the system optimizations that travelers can look forward to in the new version.
First up is an improved resource management feature for mobile players.
Oh.
Simply put, it's a practical update designed to reduce the package size of the mobile version.
Dude, nice. I feel like our phones will thank us.
After the 5.7 update, travelers will receive a pop-up notification after opening Genshin Impact on mobile, asking them to choose from different resource plans.
Okay.
Under the basic plan, the system will retain the necessary resources for daily gameplay and optimize the resource usage for some Archon quests, story quests, and hangout events.
Okay, so that means clearing out some old quest resources to save storage space, right? But what about players whose progress is a bit all over the place? How does that work?
Don't worry, the dev team has accounted for that. The system will provide different guidance and solutions based on account progress and quest status to ensure that travelers still have a smooth gaming experience. And when you need to start an Archon quest, story quest, or hangout event that isn't enabled, the system will download the required resources as needed.
Oh, Slay?
Yup. So travelers who haven't updated the mobile version in a long time might be able to free up quite a bit of storage space with this optimization.
I need that.
And it sounds like a great option for cross-platform players who maybe rely on mobile more for the small stuff.
Yeah. Of course, if you don't have storage concerns, nothing has to change. You can just choose to keep all game resources instead. And this setting can be changed at any time in the Paimon menu, where you can choose for completed quest resources to be automatically cleared in future version updates, or for all game resources to be updated as normal.
Oh, okay.
This should also make it easier for people to try out Genshin Impact for the first time.
Yup. For further details, be sure to check out the developers' discussion as well as future announcements across Genshin Impact's official accounts.
Okay.
And you will now be able to directly use Fragile Resin to claim rewards from Leyline Blossoms and common challenge domains, like artifact and talent material domains. This also applies to the artifact drops in the new permanent event we introduced earlier.
Yes.
Fragile Resin is worth 60 original resin, so that means you get triple the drops. Should save a few trips to the crafting bench, that's for sure.
Also, the Adventurer Handbook will now have guide entries for 40 resin bosses, which should be helpful if you run into a boss you're not quite sure how to crack.
And the icons will be displayed in the order the bosses were unlocked, which should make it more intuitive to navigate.
All right, let's move on to some optimizations for the Spiral Abyss. When moving to the next floor or restarting a challenge, you can now save your current party lineup or clear it with a single click.
Oh, easy.
And you can claim your challenge rewards directly after completing floor 12. If you're not satisfied with your performance, you can also restart the challenge directly from the finalization screen.
Nice. Small things here and there really add up over time.
Yeah, so hopefully these optimizations make for a better experience overall.
All right. Well, that was another long one, you guys, but it's not over yet. A mystery guest left a message for us, so let's check it out along with the third redemption code.
旅人の皆さん、こんにちは。鈴木愛理です。今回ゲーム原神の皆さんと一緒にお仕事をすることになりました。とても嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。私は、スカークというキャラクターのアニメショートテーマソングの、スター・オデッセイという楽曲を歌わせていただいたんですが、この楽曲は全編英語で世界各国というか世界にこう届ける歌ということで、もう全て英語の詩なので、私にとってはこの世界に入って初めての経験でとてもドキドキしたのですが、こう皆さんと一緒に気持ちを共有できたらいいなと思って今からとてもワクワクしています。スカークの歴史を聞いてすごく強いけど孤独と戦いながら今日まで生きてきた、そんな強くてかっこいい女性っていうのを頭に置きながら歌を歌いましたので、その気持ちが届くと嬉しいです。この楽曲はショートフィルムと同時公開されます。皆さんぜひ楽しみにしていてください。ありでした。
An animated short for Skirk and a song. Let's go!
So exciting.
So exciting. Well, you guys, that brings us to the end of our announcements for this version. That was a whirlwind.
It certainly was. So, what are you all looking forward to the most? For me, I have to say, although it's a little biased, I am clearly excited for everybody to meet Dahlia.
Yes.
But you know, I'm also really excited about the new permanent content like Stygian Onslaught. How about you guys?
It's kind of hard to pick just one. I mean, I'm excited for my girl Malwika in
course.
TCG, but like, I'm also really excited to see Neuvilette Main in the Traveler's Tales.
Yes. Well, I'm really excited for, I might be a little biased as well, I'm really excited for Skirk.
Who?
Wow, really? I am also so excited for Dahlia, and like, we've been waiting so long for these characters, and also Dainsleif, I'm so excited, and that animated short, oh my gosh. And also, of course, the lore girlies. We are eating so well this patch. I'm so excited for that twins quest.
Yes, I feel like it's clear from the last few patches that the story has really been amping up lately, and this version seems to be no exception.
Yeah, right? I mean, pretty soon we'll be in our 5th year of adventuring, if you can believe it. It feels like it was just yesterday.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
So it feels like we're really getting to see how a lot of elements that seemed separate at first are starting to converge.
And after what we saw in the dev team's Nod Cry teaser, I'm even more excited to see how the story unfolds from here.
Right? And we hope travelers have fun doing the same.
Okay, so that's it for the Genshin Impact version 5.7 special program. Thank you so much for tuning in, everybody.
Ad Astra Abyssos, travelers, and happy adventuring!
Can I get 5 big booms?
Boom, 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 boom! Oh, wait a second. It looks like another friend from afar is rushing over to share some interesting news.
I would love for everybody to see right down at the bottom right here. I know I didn't pause it the whole time. It says, this is underdeveloped and is not indicative of the final product.
Nodcry, an ever-changing landscape of ruin, a marvel corroded by time. In the forest, where the nights were once undisturbed save for a few rays of moonlight, the wild hunt's shadow grows. There are those who bear the name of Frost Moon, living where the silver light shines. Others carry the torch, fending off the darkness and cold with their blades. I hear that the stolen Fae still yearn for the frosts of old, while the Fatui look to the stars above, trying in vain to seize the false firmament. Then there are the knights, draped in the west wind, nearing the end of a long and arduous mission. My friends, of course, shan't be outdone. They will no doubt bring a magical charm to this edge of the world. And just as the stone craves the sculptor's hand, so does fate await your gaze. Pour me another cup of tea, if you'd be so kind. The story is about to begin.
I like the Stygian thing. Now, that kind of solves a little bit of the problem of doing artifact farming in cooperative. Yeah, I like it. That was nice. Because the loading screens are so long. Yeah, permanent cooperative farming for artifacts. Oh, Artie's still here. I thought she would have been gone by now. But nope, she's still here. That's good. Also, the fact that you get extra artifacts and you can choose to re-roll artifacts. Like, I have so many artifacts that rolled poorly that I did not destroy and I kept and I moved on. Like, for example, like, guys, look at this feather right here. Double crit, elemental mastery. And re-rolling this would probably give it 5 rolls because it started as a 4 stat line. Or this sand right here. Oh, nope. Artie's gone. Yeah, like this sand that I have for Lisa is like, it's a double crit with energy recharge, and it rolled literally like pure defense and flat attack. So I could definitely see some of these pieces I would 100% totally reroll. This sand right here, definitely worth a reroll. Like, look, that's pretty bad. But yay, we can reroll artifacts. Like this right here, I'd probably reroll this as well. So, I mean, it's also kind of sad for people that threw away so many artifacts that were really good. And I mean really, really, really good ones. And they just tossed them. Because artifacts that have a 3 stat line, if we re-roll and we can choose, 5 rolls because of 20 levels, artifacts that started with only 3 stats and then they get a 4th, they can be fixed to basically be a 5 stat artifact. It's very nice. It's very, very nice. Imagine all the people who foddered the dead ones. Yes, exactly. But that said, there's so few ones that are fodder that are ever kept. And we can only get a total of like 5 on the very first update. it's new, so it's not surprising that people would consider the possibility. I always thought about, like, if they added re-rolling to Genshin, they would probably do it in some sort of half monetized way, like add it to the battle pass in Welcome Moon. And they did add it to the battle pass. You can get an extra one every time. So there's that. And also, people at the time, or at the specific moment, you know, they need artifact XP. So there's that too. So people that spent a lot of time farming substats, they probably got, like, well, I mean, a lot of extra XP waiting for them, which is good.
This realm is truly beginning to... If you ever have...
Well, since Skirk is coming out, I know for an absolute fact that the very next Imaginarium Theater is going to have Cryo in it. So, since Skirk is going to come out, you know, might as well upgrade some of my Cryo characters. Yawn. Alright, well, I guess all of my Cryo characters have level 20 artifacts.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Messing with K. Let's see if we can get him to say okay.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Is that legal to color the words? It's HMTL color fonts. Of course you can color the words. It's a chat command. It's just something we never knew about it.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Is he trolling again? Yeah.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Is he trolling again? See if I mess with Cammy.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Yogurt says chicken.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest. Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Cammy's like, what the fuck?
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me. Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
What the hell is a lit bull? Pit bull. It is a type of dog. Doberman.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
There we go. Alright. Oh, God. Oh, God. That was fun. Messing with Cammy. Alright, let's do the rest of this paralogism quest line. Oh my god, they finally added a wind current so we could go to the top of fucking Star Snatch Cliff. I was getting tired of walking up that long ass cliff, wasting my time every time.
Auntie, did you?
No, I did.
Whoa, where did you
Cammy's like,
Auntie, you know this guy. His name is,
you did that to me, Troy.
what is his name again?
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, and Herald of the Animo Archon Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right? That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your... After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
Wait then, you know about...
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself? Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
What do you mean, at your expense, Cammy? You showed a vast knowledge of many different animals in this world. You survived toe-to-toe 5 minutes with me, and I love animals. I love all sorts of animals. I watched National Geographic as a kid, alright?
So,
For
you know
entertainment.
That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
Many new words about animals today.
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree.
My animal
That's how
knowledge
novel
comes from
framed
me
the
taking
story,
biology in
people
school.
are inclined
Very
to
good,
agree.
Cammy.
Told
That
us
means you
before
paid
that
attention.
Humans often value the ordinary,
And it came in
the
handy today.
transcendent and miraculous.
I would have been like,
the
haha,
slightest
you
difference is
lost!
perceived as
If you
other.
couldn't name an animal,
very
and you couldn't
common
last
phenomenon.
5 minutes. But you lasted 5 minutes, so congratulations, Cammy. You mean there are children who didn't watch National Geographic? Yes. Yes, there are. Usually it's kids that were degenerates that played Pokemon cards. Alright?
We noticed that too. The minute we got here, something was off.
Something's just wrong with people that watched Pokemon instead of National Geographic. Can't quite put your finger on it, but you never know.
Most of those too.
They might even be
Mine
wild
is out
enough
of
to
sorts.
challenge you to a
Daedra
game of
seems
playing the
anxious.
cards instead of
Oh,
simply
I
just
didn't know
collecting them
Donna stopped
and
being
putting them
interested
inside
in
of a big
Master
giant
Dealer.
plastic book that's dusty inside their parents' attic. Very scary individuals, alright? If you make any sudden movements, they might challenge you to a duel without taking the cards out of the plastic packaging.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Bard?
You talk of Pokemon players like they're escaped convicts. They are, man. They're terrifying people. Alright? They're the type of people that play with the plastic covering still on the cards to keep them in mint condition.
If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know.
Hey, I watched a little bit of Pokemon and a little bit of
So, this thing
National
belongs to you
Geographic.
now?
What does that make me? It makes you an educated traitor! That's what you are. Why don't you go back to Ash Ketchum with his fake National Geographic, huh? Animals do not repeatedly say their name over and over. It's unnatural. Could you imagine walking around if an alligator said, alligator, alligator, and another one said, crocodile? It would be a perversion of nature. Strange, unrealistic, confusing, and cruel. Could you imagine how freaked out you would be if a spider jumped at your face and said, spider, spider? Cammy. So they are already disturbing enough. But imagine if they could talk, and they could know your fear. You would never sleep a single comfortable night for the rest of your life, knowing that every tiny little voice could be a little spider in the corner of your room, waiting until you fall asleep to crawl on you. That's what a Pokemon individual is. Us National Geographic individuals would probably be like Steve, the crocodile hunter. It's like, oh, this hippopotamus could crack a man's skull with a 2,000-pound bite force per square inch. And then Steve-O says, I'm gonna go touch it. It's like, no, that thing is deadly. Get away from it. This is how you handle a hippopotamus. I wrestle crocodiles for a living. Meanwhile, Ash Ketchum just gets electrocuted by Pikachu over and over. He just gets shock therapy every 3 episodes. If you think the zoos are loud and annoying now, wait until the animals can talk.
Whoa, that doesn't sound very good.
You describe Pokemon in a weird perspective, but to be honest, you have a point. That's kind of my angle with my level of humor and the way that I describe things, Cammy. It's to be weird, funny, and interesting, but also, strangely enough, once you think about what I said, it has a point. It's weird. Every Pokemon talks. It makes you wonder, what do they eat in the Pokemon world? If everything talks, including plants. Plants are Pokemons too. So what do? Chop up the Squirtle and grill his ass up and then eat him off screen? Where did they get these steak dinners from? Even the cows are Pokemons. And people barely care about animals as is, especially ones that aren't cute. You know? Plenty of people care about wolves, but have I ever told you about the endangered species of the ship barnacles? The things that stick to the bottom of your boat? Sometimes those are endangered species, and they're responsible for cleaning up the water, but nobody cares about them, because they're not cute like wolves are, and they're not charismatic, and able to be trained to understand the human language. Pokemon in the game make normal sounds? Right, but we're talking about watching Pokemon, alright? It's a whole different level of degeneracy, Daydreamer. You is not talking about Pokemon like that. I still watch and play it. Degeneracy, Lindsay. Degeneracy!
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects?
Daydreamer says I've only ever played one Pokemon game.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
Hey, Jean!
Homies? Cammy says homies. Did Cammy say something else that just didn't go through? Well, that's strange. It's unusual for Cammy to just tweak out randomly and just blurt out the word homies, but I'll go with it. Hold on, what?
What if the accusations turn out to be true?
Jean is sitting in her chair. This is another Jean. Double Jean. Oh, we can actually go up the stairs now. We couldn't do that before. Can we go up these ones too? No, we can't. Alright, whatever.
Wait, Captain Kaya, surely I can't just... Oh, in that case, head on in.
So this is Albedo's office. Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it. Right back at... Alright, let's see what... Wow, these books... Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk.
How come nobody searched this room beforehand? During the trial? I feel like it would have been really important to search his room? Naturally?
The name of the project is blotted out in...
Okay, well, 3 locations.
Huh. What? Alright, that seems to be... We should go tell Jean when we...
How do you know that that's everything, Paimon? Dodo, and Dodo Co.
Oh!
What?
Vent is calling! Let's in...
The
Oh, we
Dodo
found
Co.
stuff,
calling
alright.
machine.
Stuff that...
Okay.
we should keep the faith. And if he really is, maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned. Wait, that's Maya?
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. We're here on Jean's orders.
I see.
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were...
Oh,
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have heard, okay?
Lindsay, I'm sleepy. Cammy, hello, sleepy.
Oh, sure.
That map we found in a hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked locations.
Oh, I have to actually look at the map.
We should be getting... Weird. The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the... Why not double? Or smooth it?
Mr. Neuvilette, what are your thoughts on the special program? I'm very excited for a couple of things. One, the artifact re-rolling is going to be awesome for a lot of people. And there's going to be other people who are going to be really sad when they see that. Because they've thrown away a lot of artifacts that were really good. That just rolled really shit. And also, I absolutely love the additions of cooperative gameplay to the game. I'm all for that. I'm absolutely all for adding more cooperative content to the game.
What's wrong?
Oh, and anybody who's lurking right now watching,
Yeah,
don't
not
forget
when
to
the
like the
charges
video.
are so serious. Hmm. Of course, we'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive.
Daydreamer got the Hutao there. Oh my gosh, critical rate with 28.4% defense. Yeah, damn. Yeah, the new permanent game mode where you can actually farm artifacts together with friends and not doing it in an extremely annoying way would be fun.
We should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
Cammy says, everybody I know is being taken to hard pity. Am I next? Spend the wishes, you'll find out.
Yes, we sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains. In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time. Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T. The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court. Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature? Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed? In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act. In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
Wait, Donna from the flowers?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master Diluc saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too. I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master Diluc. I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master Diluc in the first place. If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation. Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took me so long. Yes. Thank you.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
Emmy, if you say redacted one more time, your name is getting changed back to Lord Voldemort.
Wait, does she mean...
Wait, why? Because you typed redacted instead of censored. There's only one type of article that uses the word redacted, and that is an SCP Foundation article.
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense? Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you? So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses? That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo. Then, there must also have been a body.
I hate these thought clicking things. It's to make it so, look, if you were mindlessly clicking. Bro, please, no. This is the most uninteresting part of any sort of interaction. I hate this. We can surmise all of this in our mind watching it, but it's just so that you can fucking read everything. But it's not voiced. This is the same as a story quest. Dog shit story. Give me the damn Primo gems. And the wish. Add it to the pile.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out, there is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the third location. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect. Unless Mr. Albedo...
What?
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day. The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the... If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then... the altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Regardless, the important thing is that you would... What?
Everyone! I brought her!
Wait, you...
The person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
Who are you? Why do you wear my face? Hello to you, too. I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up. You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
Homunculus?
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there, Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine. So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome. Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you? That means nothing. By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the albedo in this room of being an imposter. How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real albedo long ago. Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first.
Huh?
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused? You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
No, my head. It hurts.
The scar is right here. Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
Hello, Scaramouche.
Show us your arm. Ugh! Have it your way! Whoa!
Come on, let's go.
Wait, where, all of them got a shank? Oh, what the fuck? Is this prison? Every single one of these people had a fucking shank on them. Every one of them got a shiv. Every single one. The first one pulls out a shank. The other one pulls out a shank. Miles pulls out a shank. She pulls out a shank. Even like that that girl who had a crush on D-Luke, she pulled out a shank. Everybody's got a fucking shiv. Everybody's ready to bury that knife in the person next to him. Jesus. What the fuck? That's shockingly disturbing. That everybody just got a shiv. That's more disturbing than everyone having guns. Everybody had a shank.
Get in. Must be more people under her control.
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
After her!
Well, it's not exactly like we have city gates. They can just walk right in, you know. Yeah, Cammy. Everybody just pulled out a shank, and they were just ready to dig that knife into the person next to them. It wasn't a small knife either. Those were like fucking machetes. How did they conceal those and get them into the courtroom? Does nobody search people for weapons? I'm never gonna forget that in the Mondstadt courtroom, somebody just pulled out shivs. They just pulled out shivs left and right.
Master Gene, we responded in time and had enough manpower. We can even spare some from... Understood.
I can't believe that all of them managed to just sneak knives. Not even knives. Those were literally like short swords, basically.
Captain Albedo, honorary knight, and your floating companion. Some of the people around here are acting strange. Be careful.
What's with the freak out? It's just that. So, these two know the other's identity then? Wait, so what about the map? And the missing bodies? What about the remains D-Luke found? Wait, so what do we do?
The power of the Animal Archon? What fucking power? You should just use Kazuha instead. Venti's too damn weak! A Canadian with a sword is more powerful than this god of wind.
Wind currents? Paimon's never seen this many.
All good. We have enough manpower to provide requesting assistance at the site. Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication! No wonder you're crouching down there like you...
Huh? That voice. Venti? Is that...
Oops.
Sucrose. Captain Kaya. A Frost Arm Larcho. It's the Frost Arm Larcho from General Artie's army.
Oh, so sorry.
Wait. What's these builds? Crimson Witch Flames, Blizzard Strayer. Oh wow, 10 talent on everything. Cool. Level 90, level 90. Favonius Sword and the Wolf Gravestone. Cool.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite. Time for retribution. Verdict is oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Talk to Diluc and Kaya.
They're over there! Diluc, Kaya! What? We can't be here because we care? So what's the status over here? Aw, that's so...
Sister Barbara singing her song to heal the injured.
I'll protect us. Ma...
Prototype Amber, good dev build. Maiden. Okay, cool. Ah! Wow! This Guy, Swan, Lawrence, Huffman, Otto.
Let the show begin.
Healing slap. Well, actually, you just have to get close enough to sing and they can hear it.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you... Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with the logistics from the back. Of course. Thank you, Miss Rosaria.
Oh shit. Hey, what's the build for Amber? Prototype Crescent. Cool. Refined 3 times. We got any Amber constellations? We do. 3 of them. Hello, Exum Firefly. You missed the best part of the Archon quest, bro.
Precision strike. Yes. Engaging. Leave the wounded to me. No escape.
Oh god. This is so bad. The hitbox is so tiny that he ducked and I missed the shot. Axum Firefly, you missed the best part. They all in the courtroom, they just pulled out a bunch of shanks. Everybody. It was like prison, man. Everybody had a shiv on them. D-Luke had a shank, Kaya had a shank, everybody had a shank.
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Gene told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead. And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Gene hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook.
Troy, don't you play Siege? How are you missing all those shots? Because Amber's bow shots are very strange. She fires 2 shots and they both have different arcs and a very tiny hitbox.
When did... Over 6... Whoa, so this has been a long time in the making. But how did the...
There's an informant among...
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations and the... Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner.
That hilly churl, when he ducked down, it still dodged the shot.
Side gate to check it out.
Oh shit.
Lupicon.
Wait, what?
It's you. It happened a lot before? Huh.
It's all my fault. I knew Klee was fast, but disappearing like this?
Explain what?
Albedo, Traveler, Paimon.
Yeah, plus we kinda already heard what you said.
Klee, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her.
Wait! Something's coming this way, and it doesn't...
She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second. Crush!
Feel this ancient power.
Beg for mercy. Those bombs. I see what you mean. She is not to be underestimated. Beg for mercy. Albedo, you can't be serious. Camping. Ah, right. Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
These quests without voice is pretty boring. Yeah, it's very boring.
Amber?
Is it safe to use not safe for work mods? No, it's not safe to use any kinds of mods because there's a chance that MiHoYo may detect that and you might get automatically banned. And also, thank you for the subscription. But no, it's not safe to use any kinds of mods for Genshin Impact. When you're running the game, if it picks up like packets that are like abnormal or something like that, it can definitely lead to you like getting automatically banned or like modifying the game files and stuff. Either that, or it might not even let you launch the game.
Oh, good. No problems.
You might be able to use mods if you play on like some sort of private server for Genshin Impact, but the public servers with mods wouldn't work. Mostly because like it's only a matter of time before somebody tries to do something like, I don't know, mod Primo gems onto their profile, and then very quickly MiHoYo will just start rapidly losing money. They also won't be able to sell things like skins, but yeah, don't use any mods like that. And going searching for those mods mods like that, bro, is like a rabbit hole because you'd look for that stuff and you end up just getting a shit ton of viruses anyways instead. Because, you know, they have you installing shit on your computer that you don't really know how to read or use. You just know how to follow the steps that they're giving you.
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
I don't know why it's coming for that, but it's definitely not safe to use mods. So, I mean, that's my answer. No matter what the mods are, especially the not safe for work crap. Because, as I said, it'll just be a, probably like viruses and shit. And if anybody's told you that it's safe to download mods for Genshin Impact and then install them, they're lying their ass off to you.
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Wait, Barbados? but considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat. Alright, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
Hey! He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
Hello? Who is this? Venti? Nope, it doesn't ring a bell. Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados? Oh? And which brave soul is it? And what is your wish, dear Albedo? How unprecedented. Something even your mother Rhine-daughter never accomplished?
Okay, that makes no sense.
You've piqued my interest. I'll be right there. Hello again, everyone. Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
Wow, the attention to detail.
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while. On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I hereby grant Albedo's request. I'm guessing you still need to prepare? Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready. I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
Alright, we're just collecting the Primo gems. Don't forget you gotta freeze the boss. Yeah.
This will be interesting.
We'll add Kaya and Rosaria into the mix.
Make sure to keep up.
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? Paimon bets there's a secret snack stash hidden around. Mini Turin? What are you... Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you. So, what brings you here? Oh...
No voices on any of the characters. A Nilu player wants to join, but unfortunately I'm in the middle of an Archon quest. They're probably looking for materials.
What? And that's what you want, Mini Durin?
This is a lot of silent reading.
Human sounds like a huge project. No wonder Albedo wants to get the mage's approval. Definitely. You've just got to trust one another. Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hakai know that?
I'm so bored with this. Okay, good. Now we can continue onwards. Get the weekly boss unlocked. The mysterious room. Down below.
Welcome, one and all. Please sit wherever you like. I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. But thank you for being so considerate. Jean didn't fancy tagging along. All right, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her to some tea. So, tell me, Albedo. Oh? Which one? Interesting. Ah, the raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life. Of course. It was even the home of one. The glint in your eye when you talk about. Of course not. In any case, that said, we're happy to give you what you need. But there is one condition. So you know our tricks, huh? Well, success means little if you have... Although, I'm afraid, dear Pod... What? The Hexen Circle trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure. There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand, don't you, Paimon?
Okay.
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, my dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic.
I hope that they don't make me use Pyro Traveler with Albedo. That's gonna be annoying.
Whoa, you're so tiny now.
You sound pretty confident, Albedo. Well, since you
Alright, get on with it.
a riveting new performance just for you
undertaking.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Moment of birth. King and Queen should present a united front. Let's have a ball. It'll be fun. Cool it.
It had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me. Well done, but this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are.
No voice with Albedo. And the Traveler doesn't have a voice either. The only people talking is these characters. It'd be cool if Traveler could swap weapons like he does in Elements. Yeah.
The trial awaits.
It'd be nice if the Traveler could use multiple elements.
Only by turning the world on its head can we see its true colors. So, it begs the question, what do you see on the other side of this chessboard? Pawns earned true freedom the moment they gained legs with which to run.
Try to remember the steps this time.
In the spirit of Rhine, I prepared a surprise for you. No need to thank me, of course. Just a small gesture of kindness from me, Barbeloth Trismegistus, to you.
Gonna just heal Kaya's HP.
Oh, Albedo, you're always just
This great undertaking. Pomp and ceremony.
Good lord, I was
I've
forgetting
lost
your
my
lives.
place. Where were we?
Moment of birth.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
Feel this ancient power.
I dance for you, my dear.
Axon Firefly says, I thought that this was Fontaine boss.
Yes,
I
very well
don't know.
done.
Oh, they've grown up so fast.
Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about...
Huh? You're leaving already?
You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine so she knows to up her game, be my guest. Lovely tea party. But
Barbeloth and
You're just going to up
Barbados.
and leave? Barbie? You'll have to forgive Barbeloth. She's always on the move. And she never says where she's going either. But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health-conscious individual. Barbie was satisfied with your victory. And so am I. You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I need to turn you back to normal first, don't nice to have you back safe and sound.
To deal with... Yep, this place is as freezing as ever. Paimon's hands are turning to ice. You sure? Is it warm in there? Still beating away after all this time. May Paimon... Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And... Sounds like you prefer humans to drag... Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart. Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about...
Okay, well. Let's go over to the next piece of the story point. Man, doing these Archon quests sure is boring. But at least I'll get a wish for it, so yay for that.
Pleasure, we sure like... Oh yeah, the festival! Wonder who the Wimbloom... Well, we've been too busy dealing with this situation the entire time. Who else would be free to work during the Wimbloom Festival?
Daydreamer accidentally killed Mighty. Clumsy Daydreamer.
The Windbloom Festival is about to begin. Let's go check it out.
It's complete silence aside from the crowd going, yeah!
Albedo, how did everything go? Really? So Mini Durin looks like a human now? So, how do you feel right now? She? So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves. family. That. Devouring Nefarious? What? Of course. That's what friends are for. Oh, so you're heading back to headquarters? Well, good luck with the report.
Hello, Railed Shotgun. How you doing?
Wow, this Windbloom Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a Oh, Paimon almost forgot. If the Windbloom star has already been chosen, what is this year's... Venti! You're back! Wow! A gift and a mystery all in one! The mages sure love their secrets, huh?
Okay, well, we got the paralogism quest done.
Treat you to a drink.
Oh, it's gonna be one of those Archon quests where I get like 3 more quests afterwards of a very long after party. It's gonna be, we're gonna get an objective that says go to the tavern, and then we need to have a conversation with D-Luke, Albedo, and the bard at the bar. And then after that, we need to go for another, so it's gonna be like 2 more quests. You're going for railed shot, oh. Well, don't forget to like the stream before you leave. And thanks for stopping by, Railed Shotgun. Alright, there we go. We have gotten our very small reward for actually doing this quest. Gonna take another 7 hours before that quest is expanded upon. We got Gold Star here on Shifting Stratagems. The Imaginarium Theater's completed, and I got all my rewards from that. Yeah, there's not much else other than slaughtering monsters, I guess. How many days we got left on the banner? 10 days left.
Freeze.
Oh, it's just out in the middle of nowhere. Let's see what this place looks like. Oh, okay. Unresolved chess game. Okay, alright.
Cool it.
It's nice that they put a couple of wind currents just laying around Mondstadt. That's nice. Oh, it's to make it to the chess game that's up here. Alright, cool. It's just a floating giant chunk of concrete. Speaking of which, is there anything my compass picks up? Yes, it does. It picks up a chest. There are million, billion, 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 billion particles in the universe.
How fortunate. Freeze.
Judgment.
Oh, no. Alright, well, I guess I'll spend some of my resin for Kujo Sara because I was upgrading her.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Daydreamer, what is this that you're clicking on? Is that a T-Rex with a chef's hat? He must be cooking. Oh, wait, nope, he's dead. Never mind. Hinakoni is weird.
Is it time for a magic show?
Where's Sayu? Sayu.
Can I go catch up on my sleep?
Been selected. And I guess we'll take Chino.
Whoa! I can...
The sentient TVs that take your energy annoy me. I bet that they do. It's kind of like the boss on this game that takes your elemental burst energy from you. But hey, we completed Paralogism. The quest rewards were really small. I very much did not like that.
Bond is strong. Drop your weapons.
As you wish, mate.
Up to it, Monsai.
You freeze.
Stand with me. Stop right there. Oz, reveal myself.
Mighty mythical beast.
Sorry, pal. Dissipate. Final warning. Midnight pick.
Many happy returns. Congratulations. Sorry, pal. Alley-oop.
Drop your weapons. Stand with me.
Oh, I just got double purple, and that's ironically kind of bad luck because I can't use any blues with that, so I can't upgrade Kujosara high enough to use the purples yet. Alright, that's done. I guess there is no explorable content left, so I probably should murder something or collect some Condescence crystals. Yeah, 7 hours, 27 minutes for that to get on to its next bit. Oh, actually, you know what? I do have a little bit of the underground area to explore in that. I forgot about that. Keep forgetting that my map. Track and guide. Guide me to the new location. Take me to your leader. So you just have to swim straight to this island, huh? Yeah, I don't think there's any treasure in the direction I was headed. Hello, Silver Bar. You want permissions to voice chat? What's going on? You wanted to talk about Rainbow Six Siege or something? Well, I can tell you with certainty that I have uninstalled Siege for the time being. Mostly because it literally just keeps crashing, and I'm just waiting for Siege X to try it again, and hopefully Siege X fixes the crashing issue. So, there's that for Rainbow Six Siege. I've basically just hit the opt-out button on Rainbow Six. $5 days, I think. Yeah. The screen is so tiny now. Why is the screen tiny? Oh no, it's back to normal size. What? I don't know what it is that you guys do, but there's something you guys do that makes the screen incredibly tiny.
Ready when you are.
Make sure to keep up.
Yeah. So, there's that Silver Bar.
Dodge this! Frostbite. Silence!
You can't run! Punishment!
Freeze! Let the mighty be humble! Settle down!
It's a really strange thing. I thought that you would have had to go somewhere on this island by, like, doing a quest or something, but there's literally no treasure over here or anything. There's nothing here. I'm kind of disappointed how far you had to swim to get to this. Yeah, there's nothing here. Anywhere. I scanned the whole thing. Except for that little bottom piece there. I guess I'll scan that too. Yeah, not a hair. Not a scent. And Artie's back. Artie, you missed it, man. My reaction when everybody just started pulling out shivs. Everybody's just like, I'll cut you. I'm gonna cut you. I'm gonna stab you. I'm gonna bury this knife in your back. I'll shank you. I'll shank you. I'm not exaggerating either.
But I also see the meaning in all the
that really happened. Really? Yes, really.
I believe I will continue.
Go and play it for yourself. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Everybody just like, I'll stab you. I'll cut you. They was all just like, die, American! Die! A slight exaggeration? I'm literally describing, phonetically and word for word, exactly what happened. Artie, you believe me, right? I'm literally telling you exactly what happened. Old girl was just like, I got you. She literally pulled, like, I hesitate to even call it a shank. It was more of a machete, or a short sword at this point, than it was a dagger. Those were some big-ass knives. Everybody was just armed with one. The prison shank Archon quest. Was that the story of the Monshek quest? Yes, the paralogism. I'm 100% extra serious, Artie. Like, you can believe me, word for word. Straight up pulled out the prison shank. I got you. I'm gonna cut you. You gonna get all of this knife in your back. Everybody armed with knives. Yes. Oh, what the hell? What was that camera movement? Artie says I might do the Abyss now. Do you want to stream yourself doing the Abyss, Artie, so I can see and we can see? In the meantime, we can watch Daydreamer burn her fingertips with her phone as it gets hotter and hotter. And then she forgets to take the phone case off. You might have some useful tips. Okay. One of my best tips is to get Constellation 6 Neuvilette. It's so free-to-play friendly, guys. It's so easy with the Spiral Abyss with C6 Neuvilette. That's all you gotta do. All you gotta do is save up about 600 to 1,400 wishes worth of Primo gems, and then you just wish for C6. It's super easy. Anybody can do it. It's totally free-to-play friendly. And if you're having trouble with enemies that are being really annoying, just don't get hit. That's all you have to do, is just not get hit. And you know, I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. It's so smart. And the strategy was obvious.
Judgment! Shiver!
Silence! Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquish.
Just learn to dodge, right? Yeah, exactly. Zhongli Impact.
Settle down. Freeze.
You can't run!
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Let her rip! Punishment!
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Alright, there we go. The dragon is reformed. Die and be reborn in flames.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Alright, let me look around this area to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, we can get on the dragon. You still have to do the lower floors? We'd still love to see the lower floors, alright? Don't you want to show off your Nilu Bloom, Artie? Oh wait, Artie's already streaming. There we go. Kaholosaur whelps. They decrease the damage that most players deal by 99% if the player has a heart. This is ineffective against heartless characters. Tepetlosaur whelp decreases damage by people with hearts by 99%. Yumkasaur whelp decreases the desire to attack them by 99%. This does not work on heartless players, or players motivated by Primo gems. They put the Tepetlosaur whelps knowing that you'd have to kill babies in order to get to the next floor. Daydreamer says, I have no heart. I leveled 90. I level 90 to kill each. You watch Pokemon, Daydreamer. You spent wishes on Venti. Oh my god, you used the boom Starkalarka on a Tapetlosaur baby. You have no conscience, Artie. And you vaporized him with a critical hit. Just to... That's so wrong. I hope you're satisfied with yourself. Were the Primo Gems worth it? You sold your soul. Artie's like, I'm sorry. Come on, I should have used mine. Okay, so he's just going in a circle. Oh. Picked up something. Okay. Axum Firefly thinks that he's becoming sick. Oh no! That's bad! Why are you getting sick? Gotta do something with the platform? Maybe it's something to do with that dragon that keeps flying by. Gotcha. Run. Come on. Up, 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 up. Jump off the tail. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Is it gonna break all of these? Oh, it's about to break some stuff, isn't it? It can flap its wings. Oh, it can fold in the wings to make itself fit better. Nice. I need to explore this region. I'm only at 12%. Axum Firefly I have only one tip for you exploring this region, and that is do not stress about exploration percentage until you do all of the quests. Like, just do all of the quests, because there are so many pieces of loot that are just locked behind quests, or riding a dragon, or just unlocking something locked by a quest. Even if it's like a mini quest that's unmarked, there's just tons of it. I see the Nilu Bloom going on with Kokomi and Nilu Nahida. No compass makes it annoying. Yeah, that too. Like, just lean on the compass quite a bit. The compass is good for you. I would even say that it's healthy to use the compass. Okay, so we've got a number of chests. Somebody says that I love the I'll hate them versus Sino cutscene. It is a pretty epic cutscene, isn't it? Nice. Ah.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Storage 101? It's just a bunch of hay bales. When is Demon Slayer's new movie releasing in the US? I know, I have no idea or knowledge of Demon Slayer movies. Oh, there's a wall. I can't go any farther. Okay. Well, it's cool that I managed to climb up here. It's a cool looking view. And my curiosity is satisfied that there's nothing up here. Hello, Kenji. How you doing, Kenji? You're doing exceptionally okay today. That's a change for the better. That's very good. You must have gotten some healthy habits. Oh, no, no! Dang it! Why, I watched little of Demon Slayer, I watched the main character sniff the ground and then noped out. Daydreamer, she says she's not into that freaky shit, but she'll secretly find a manhwa about the character later. She's waiting for that Oni-chan energy to kick in. Trying to look around to make sure I catch every last little thing, every little trick, looking over every ledge. Oh. Maybe I need to break some of this down here? Ah! He has a very strong sense of smell. I remember that when I watched a little bit of the first episode of Demon Slayer. We missed a chest in the direction, or Mora, or something in the direction we just came from. Also, oh man, the Sacred Mountain's already 100%? Jeez. There is really nothing in the Collective of Plenty. This is why they call it the Collective of Very Little. Already 100%, guys. I've barely been here for like... she hasn't even been able to reach floor 12 of the Spiral Abyss, and I thought it's already at 100%. Collective of not that much. Alright? Very small collective. Aw, damn. Round up. Where's Sayu and Lynette? I thought I'd be able to continue running on water after I jumped off the ledge, but I was wrong. Iridescent Legacy. Okay, what am I doing? I need to go up. Daydreamer says 75 Kitty. Will it be Hyacine or somebody else? I say Hyacine. I have a question for you, Kenji. How many wishes do you have saved up? Ooh, Mora. Yes, let's get the money. Not a whole lot left down here, huh? Place has been picked through. Honed. I got Mizuki on Navia's banner, so I'm guaranteed. There's also an event going on, plus Spiral Abyss in theater. Yeah, that works in your favor. I'm only at 40-something wishes. Do you have any pity left over, Kenji? Because, I mean, like, it does seem like it's possible for you to get Skirt. Like, I would say reasonably possible. Considering that we got quite a few wishes. And also, I'm imagining that if you don't get her, you're probably going to dedicate the rest of your wishes during her banner's duration, not just the first day. Hey, good night, fireflies. Sleep tight. Don't let the fireflies bite. Falling star field. Yeah, let me check this place out. I think maybe there's a chance I might have missed something over here. I'm remembering back when I saw these little, I don't know how much pity I have. Bro, I'm the firefly. You see, you think that you're the firefly until a homunculus firefly shows up and then devours you. I was supposed to be able to place a dragon somewhere around here. Floating Ruins platform. Let me look it up. Yeah, it's initially empty, shows the following dialogue, blah blah blah. Secret Source Sentinel. Oh yeah, Kenji, don't forget to like the stream. After completing that which once was a head hospital. Quest item. The Frozen Land Rekindling Land. I'm trying to remember which one this was. Come on, you can do it. You can get 2 or 3 stars, Artie. Come on, do it. You got another 3 minutes to do this. No. You can still make it with 2 stars. Oh, wait, but if you keep going, Tainari stays dead. Right. Anyways, you had a mouse typo. Yes, I did, Daydreamer. The Stram. Okay, so back here in the Sacred Mountain, there was a... He was like right around here, and I think we gotta pick him up, because this is the one we accepted the quest from. But I can't remember anything else. Any other of these dragon companions that you could like pick them up. I'm stuck, I can't move. Good episode. Oh, right here. Okay, can we pick him up? Oh my god. There's so many quests, I can't remember where... Is he in the middle of here? Can I pick this guy up? No? One of these guys we can pick up. Falling Star Fields. After obtaining that which once was a Hikado. Okay, hold on. How to get that which once was a Hikado in Genshin Impact. Start by beginning the Frozen Land quest. What's... Oh, okay, that's a different spot. So it's like back here, I think. Yeah, up here, at the very, very beginning. The summoning hall, maybe? Yeah. Maybe this place? Daydreamer saying at the Beniging, at the Beniging. If I wasn't sure that you were trying to say the word beginning, I would have thought that you were trying to have you had a stroke when you were trying to say Ning Guang. Okay, there we go. I found that which once was a Hekato. I found the little dragon machine thing. It's this guy that you very first talked to. Look at my quest item. Right here. Here's the guy. Right here. That which once was a Hekato. It's when you get into the ancient sacred mountain from the Collective Plenty. This place right here, you can see it. You gotta collect this guy because he's part of a hidden exploration objective. Natlan. Why'd you pick him up? Because you gotta bring him back to the falling star fields. That which once was a Hekato belongs on this pedestal up here. Now we gotta deliver this right here. There we go, and it opens up a secret room back here that you otherwise could not have gotten inside of. And nice big luxury chest with a lot of Mora. Yes. Instructor's cuts. All of this money. Yes, yes. Very good. Give me some lore. Yes, lore. It's a lot of lore. Can we activate this dragon here? Where is that, Troy? Oh, Kenji must be in Rainbow Six Siege. It's in the Falling Star Fields. There's a cave that you go inside of, Daydreamer, and you have to complete lots of quests before you can do this, but it is. Oh, you got 36 stars already? Let me see, Artie. Damn, look at that. 36 stars. Very easy. Very, very easy. You had a very easy time doing that. The lava thing was difficult? Yeah. And annoying. Yes. It seems like it's one of those bosses where it's like, bye, Kanish. Because there's no characters. There's nobody that uses burning. There's no one. I did it with Mualani. Yeah, waiting with the, like, yeah, you just use the burning and then you vaporize the ever-loving shard out of them. So yeah, Daydreamer, you gotta do quests. And you gotta get in there. I tried Tainari at first, but that didn't work well enough. I had to combine like Tainari using Tainari's like Dendro with one shot. My characters can't beat the lava guy. Well, Daydreamer, mostly it's about causing the burning elemental reaction and then after you're done doing lots of burning, then you can start beating the crap out of them. Yeah, I got 34 stars. The first floor, getting 3 stars on the first floor is harder than the last floor, the final one. That Mualani is doing my favorite animation. When she's dancing with the maracas. When she's shaking the maracas in a spinning motion. I like when Mualani does that.
I can do it. No, I can't. I can do it. It's fine. I can definitely do it.
She's bouncing with the ball instead. Am I exploring? Well, I was exploring until I realized that the ancient sacred mountain is now 100%. I've scanned every last little lick of area and space. Every square inch of space left. There ain't nothing down there. There's not enough loot. Yeah, in the collective of plenty. Never gonna stop talking shit about the collective of plenty for that. When you name your place the collective of plenty and you don't have very much, feels like I got tricked. And it irritates me because it's something that I would do. A place that has very few resources, I would name it the collective of plenty. The collective of nothing much. The collective of very little.
Can you guys just look at this?
What's going on? Genji?
I sent it in Rainbow text in Rainbow Six Siege thing.
Okay.
Chat. That's the scoreboard, by the way. And then my team were talking shit when I had to clutch a 1v4 and I almost did. The guy, by the way, who talked shit was Falcon. So Warden down there.
Was he at least using cameras or anything, or was he just?
No info at all. Didn't say a fucking word.
At least when I die, I always use the cameras and.
I know. That's the difference. Like a bro says, bad try. when I almost crushed the 1v4. Are you dead ass? You were 2 in 5, buddy. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, he was playing Warden the whole fucking time, and that shit had more recoil than, I don't know, like a fucking NMG era.
What? Why is it so dark? I can see it. I thought that the brightness on my screen was low, so I had to turn it up.
No, that's because when I press Windows and Shift, it usually brings up the Steam menu. So it's uncomfortable to make actually a good screenshot like that.
Oh, okay. We got Artie making the rhythm game music for us. She's gonna have like a 533. She missed one note out of 515 notes. And 99.7% completion. What's my Primo gem counter at now? 41 wishes. Plus another 380, so 421 wishes plus another 18, so 439 wishes. Alright, well, I don't see much of anything anywhere around here. Just aimlessly searching. Hey Artie, do you wanna hunt some elite monsters or something? Pass a little bit of the time. Wow, she exited that really, really quickly. She exited that fast. Yeah, sure. Do that. You can use whatever you want, whether it's for XP or something else.
冷たいものは気を落ち着かせるのにいい。精神を水につけて氷と一緒に飲めばより効果的だ。
This is gonna be a nice feather for Sethos.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Oh, I got a flower and feather to set those.
内外に生を澄み渡らせる。
That's a nice sand for Sethos. Element master. So, a goblet for him. Oh, what? Did you just wish for something? It's a bow! A slingshot. Maybe you'll get a constellation for Sethos. A purple 4-star character constellation is gonna be your next 4-star. Oh, no 4-star. It takes a little while to update, so we have no idea what your pity is. But Kujo Sara was your most recent 4-star. So you're at 25 pity. Yeah, I think I bought both of my Kaya constellations, and I stopped at Constellation 2. Just because I liked that Constellation 2 goodness.
Onwards.
Constellation 2, Constellation 6, they look nice. Yeah, they do. Getting the extra icicle is huge for Kaya.
I take my meals cold to
I
quiet
do
the
hope the
spirit
Knights
and
of
calm my
Favonius
vital
are all
energies.
working hard.
Alright,
Genshin infused
I'm gonna
water with
slaughter
ice is the
things
most
now.
effective.
Let's go kill him. Also, the paralogism quest is done now, so we can do the weekly boss now, whenever we need to, without having to quick match it. Let's start with the Breacher Primus.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Actually, let me grab a snack really quick. That way I don't get super hungry. But let me grab a Snizzleack snack. Something to munch! Alright, I'm back with something to munch. Something that goes crunch. You ready to go? Of course you're ready to go, let's go. Don't move and stay still if you're ready to go. Okay, that means she's ready to go.
The tides beckon.
I'm really excited for more cooperative content. And the fact that the cooperative content is about farming artifacts, the thing that Genshin Impact players are probably the most deeply involved in. Anybody who's played this game for a long time, every single one of us has gone down the rabbit hole of substats. So, by making a game mode about substats, that's probably the deepest the rabbit hole can go.
I swear by my sword.
Be safe.
Swift and merciful.
Wind, hear me.
Let the mighty be humble.
I like that you picked Chong Yun because he's got the claymore for breaking stuff, and I like that. You do good DPS to rocks. They need to make a Don't Starve Together character that uses a giant claymore and mines rocks better. I rock. You do rock. I'm gonna rock you. Hello, Zyrie.
Seize the skies. From whence you came.
Barbados, guide us.
Hello, Zyrie. I'm happy for you to join us. I just got 100% in the new Natlin region. Not much left there to explore, other than a few hidden secret objectives here and there. Oh, you're close to 1K? Yes, I am very close to 1,000 subscribers. Tell all your friends. Bring them here. So now my map is officially once again 100%ed with nothing else to do. Do you need help with exploring? It's done! There's nothing else left, Zyrie. Like, look. 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. Everywhere is 100%. And I literally licked every single section of the map completely clean. Oh, no. 91%. 91%. Oh, wait, no, this is Artie's map. I could feel Artie starting. I could feel the beads of sweat forming on her forehead when I said 91%. Her eyes fixated on the Natlan map. I'm about to 100% my world before I reach 1 year of playing. Man. There's a difference between 100% and then 100% with the hidden exploration objectives also being done. And that is a whole level of sweat.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and...
You don't want to see the mountain area? I see nothing but darkness! Nothing but darkness inside the ancient sacred mountain. The Chasm Underground Mines is 98%. I started the quest. I wonder what's been taking up all of your time, Artie. It's almost like you never have time to explore. Very strange, isn't it? Yes, very strange.
Work to do.
Congrats, Lindsay. I have Enconomia left. It sucks. Is the Inazuma Chronicle banner still up as a thing? Oh, it is. I forgot about this thing. Because you don't pull? Yes, I do. I spent my standard wishes. That's pulling. You can't say it's not it's a no-pull account. That's bullshit. I definitely spent them. I even accidentally dropped my mouse and got Chevrus recently. See, look, I'll even show you. Wish history. Oh, wait, this is the wrong banner. Yeah, right here. Chevrus. I accidentally dropped my mouse, and then I got Chevrus on 04/13. So April 13th.
I believe I will continue to take pride
of 2025. Neuvilette C6. December of 2024. Lindsay's really happy to get that Canadian guy. I accidentally drop my mouse and get Yayamiko. And everybody who sees Yayamiko... I'm just going to subtly just put Yayamiko in my teams and then not say anything about it. No big announcement or nothing. I'm just going to let people notice and then do a double take. Like, wait a minute, what the hell? Since when did Troy get Yayamiko? I always wanted that little fox with her cupcake holder. Since you have so much saved, you might get every character there is on that banner. Yeah, it's possible that I could get every character. I imagine you dropping your mouse and getting all of the characters. I do a 10 pull, and I fail, succeed, fail, succeed. Like, fail every 50-50, but it's 10 5-stars. And I get, like, Constellation 5 Yayamiko and every other Inazuma character. I'm just like, oh, damn it. Dropped my mouse and did a 10 pull.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
The world's clumsiest wishing stream. Audie wants me to take Hydro or Pyro to kill the Hydro immune things. Okay. Tainted Hydro Phantasm. Yeah.
Retribution! One with my blade. From whence you came. Next wave. Swift and merciful.
Next enemy. Gavia. I feel so strong right now. Yeah, I'm using Dia to boost your attack by a lot with her tenacity in the middle of it. And Wolf's Gravestone. %40 attack from Wolf Gravestone. %20 attack from Tenacity the Millilith. And 25 from Pyro Resonance. So you're getting an extra... What, 25, 20, and 40. 85% attack. But most of the time, it's only 40.
Spirit Blade! Attack! Force my blade!
Lindsay has so many accounts, it's dizzying to me how she keeps up with all of them.
From whence you came.
53,000 damage.
Let's get it on.
Hang on.
55. I'm hitting like 55,000.
Swift and merciful. Cheers.
Let's get it on. You asked for it. Skyward! Seize the skies!
A touch of frost. Retribution.
I'm gonna read Shan Yun's burst description, because I wonder if it actually does run out faster if you plunge more or not. Brings forth the sacred breeze. Oh, hiccups.
I still have a
Heals
lot
all
to
nearby
do.
characters based
How
on
about
Shan
you
Yun's
take a
attack.
rest while I go back?
It also summons Star Wicker mechanism, continuously follows active character, periodically heals all nearby party members based on Shan Yun's attack. Start with 8 stacks of Adeptal Assistance. While Adeptal Assistance is active, nearby characters will have their jump height increased. And when the active character completes a plunging attack, Star Wicker consumes 1 stack of Adeptal Assistance and deals area of effect animo damage. Only 1 Star Wicker can exist simultaneously. That is a hell of a word salad for the very end when it says only 1 Star Wicker can exist simultaneously. If it's 1, there's no simultaneous execution. That said, the duration is 16 seconds and the cooldown is 18 seconds. So, by this logic, 1 stack of Adeptal Assistance being consumed means that it will consume 8 8 stacks for 8 plunging attacks. And we have 16 seconds to do it. Let's wait till the next fight where you get full energy on something. And I want to see if we can push past more than 8 plunging attacks. I guess you can technically do it if there are multiple people in the air on the final plunge. Like everybody gets that final one singular plunge together. So let's go fight the Hilly Churl chieftains. We're gonna get full energy and then plunge out of combat, so that way we can count them easier. Oh, your energy is up. Okay, well then let's do that. Activate it and we'll count the plunges. Count the number of times that you plunge. Should we both plunge? Yes. Like, spam it as fast as you can. Yes, I'm ready. One. I was able to plunge 5 times. But on the 5th plunge, like, it disappeared mid-jump. My 5th one wasn't boosted because, like, you landed before me. So, yeah, so it's a total of 8 plunge attacks. So she does have a hard limit on the number of plunges, which is 8. The rest of them, if somebody plunges while they're in midair, is just a regular plunge with no Shanyun. But I was able to get 5. Because you were still mid-animation when I was... finishing your elemental burst. But 16 seconds is a long time to finish 8 plunging attacks. You actually have a lot of time. It also appears as though the healing completely stops when we perform enough plunging. But I want to see if that's the case for sure, or if the Adeptal thing is just... if it just disappears, but you still get the healing. So I'll get you some energy. Because it could be just that the plunging attacks are gone and you still get the healing.
Silence!
My plane.
I wasn't ready when you used it, because my health was close to full with Neuvilette. That's okay. We'll go produce some more energy at the next Hilly Churl chieftains.
Troy,
Huh?
I have a question for you.
What's up?
Should I get platinum in ranked in R6, or should I just leave it? Because there's only like 3 days left in the... what is it? In the season.
Don't you get rewarded with Rainbow Six credit so you can unlock more characters?
I don't think you get those kinds of credits. Wait. Gold 3.
Or not
Iron.
not the money credits, but you know, the yellow ones.
Or you mean the competitive coins?
No, not the ones where you gotta spend cash. The ones that you get like, oh, renown. There you go, renown.
Yeah.
Don't you get more?
You
renown?
don't get those.
You don't get
No,
nothing?
you get competitive coins. You get 2 alpha packs and the card background and the charm, and that's it. So I don't know if I should try hard and then go up to plat 5. Like, do I wanna do that, or should I just be lazy and then stay at gold? Because right now I'm in gold 3. If I play like a few more matches, I can easily get up to, what is it, plat. But then I have to sweat and then play all day.
Okay. Now my Neuvilette is at very low health. So, Artie, do you have your elemental burst? Oh, you died. Okay, well then let's go to some hilly churls over here. Both of my characters died. Okay, well we'll just get some more energy. Okay. Now you use your burst and we just spam plunges as quickly as we can.
Seize the sky.
Oh, I'm still getting healed. Okay, so it still heals for the full duration. Regardless, even if you use it up. So that's what I was trying to see, is like, clearly we're out of plunges, but we don't see the effect of the Adeptal Assistance anymore. But you still get the healing, even though the Adeptal Assistance is gone. The healing still happens. I was actually worried that if Shan Yun uses up her plunges too fast, then you don't get the health. But you indeed do get the health still. We learned something quite valuable about Shan Yun in multiplayer, then. Because that would be something that would make Shan Yun, she would kind of suck in multiplayer a little bit. It seems like it heals every 2 seconds or so. It says it in the character archive, so I'll read the skill description to you again, because it probably tells us the heal frequency. Skill attributes. Continuous healing. Oh, healing. Continuous. Okay, it doesn't actually tell you the exact. I'm pretty sure it heals you at least like about 8 times. The number of times. The numerical number. If you want me to... Do you want to know exactly how many times it heals? If it does, if you do, then you're just gonna have to get another elemental first. And I'm going to have to lower my HP.
I see the temperate waters of eons past.
There we go. Okay, go ahead and use her burst, and I'll count how many heals happen. Do we see when it even when it overheals? Only if it triggers Neuvilette's healing, but not really. but I have 164 HP, so you should. I don't know why I just healed for 14 HP randomly, but I did. Go ahead and use your burst with Shanyun. Have you gained Hydro Resonance? After reviving? Nilo added to the team? Oh. Daydream over here spreading fake news. There is no such rock.
And pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's
Alright, I play some game and try to go up to plat 1. Or plat 1, plat 5.
must be savored patiently to
What do you lose something if you lose ranks or something right now?
I get like a 20 RP less, I think, but that's really it. I don't really lose anything. If I don't rank up, then I just don't get the stuff.
Oh, then I'd say go for it.
It's just in 3 days, it's like, eh. Or I'm just too lazy, one of the two.
Well, wait a minute. What rank are you even at?
Gold 3. If I win this match, then I go up to gold 2. I'm just lazy to play ranked.
Yeah, you're gonna have to play every day the next 3 days. And that seems like it's a bit much to do just for a drone. You don't even get any renown.
Ooh, Oregon, okay. I mean, I need to play like at max 6 games. So after this one, at max 6 games, if I keep getting like 40 RP. So... Arvida is banning Blackbeard instead of Jackal. Okay. Please ban Jackal. and they ban Blitz. They ban the fucking shielder. That's the easiest thing to counter. That's what they ban.
When the enemy team bans all 3 shield operators, you know that somebody's aim locking.
Like, bro, Blackbeard, the only option Blackbeard has is like act as a shielder. Like, do not shoot. Even though he has the option, he's just a weaker version of the shielders. Because if you try to pull his shield down while someone aiming at you, your head gonna be gone, buddy. And that's not good.
Somebody said that you could use your Blackbeard ability to like knock people down. How do you do that? Is it
Bro, the moment you get close and they hit your shield, you are cooked like a fucking bacon in the morning with eggs.
Yeah.
Like, it's so easy. If you are in a 1v1 with Blackbeard close up, he is cooked. You just keep punching his shield. Don't let him get his, like, what is it, ability, or get like further away so he has the option to pull his shield down, because then you are fucked. So right now Blackbeard is well balanced, but if you deadass ban him instead of Jekko, who has the most annoying tracking ability, like basically a Deimos, just by what is it, tracking your footprints, then
they're nerfing Jackal in the next.
Yeah, they are.
And I don't agree with that nerf, because that nerf is so bad that
I agree.
It's like, look, tracking operators are important because it gives roamers a reason to, you know, have a little
I know
bit of,
that, but look, listen. If you have Jacko and you track someone, you have wall hack for like 15 seconds, literal wall hacks.
right, that's the thing. It, you know, roamers have to think a little bit more about where they've gone. Like, tracking, or, yeah, characters, because it doesn't do anything if you're targeting Smoke or Mute, who's literally always anchored on the site, right? Like, it does nothing to them. Or if you track Echo and, like, he's sitting inside the freezer upstairs, which is exactly where Echo...
Say quite a bit, please.
Huh?
I'm just playing ranked.
Oh, you're in a ranked match. Oh. Well, yeah. But anyways, yeah.
Thermite dead.
The new nerf where you scan the footprints and it reveals them only one time. I don't agree with that.
RB, that says my teammate is killing me.
What?
Oh my fucking god! I'm at weak out. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have screamed.
Maybe it's a better idea to save your blood pressure from the ranked game modes. It's not worth the stress that you cause to yourself and others.
I just have one good fucking question.
What's up?
Why the hell ever would you try and peek the same fucking spot that I'm peeking with full health when he's 1 HP, by the way? White stairs, white.
Wanting the kills?
He's coming up right.
Kill hungriness.
Nice. Good job. Like...
Did you spot
that's the only reason I fucking died. Because my teammate killed me.
Yeah, about the Jackal thing, the fact that it only reveals them one time, and then that's it, that doesn't feel worth it, because now you just alerted the person that it's kind of like...
No, you got it wrong. You can only scan the same footprints once. That's what they changed. They made him only have like one scan less, and then you are only able to scan one footprint once. Because before you can just literally spam it.
Yeah, there was one change that was... It's not permanent, but you get like only one ping, and that's it. When you scan the footprints.
I do not know.
Because at that point, it's better to not scan the footprints, because if you see some red footprints going through a door...
But what's the point of like scanning an operator 3 times and then having voice? Like if it's a 1v1, you cannot do anything about it. That's just unfair. But if you can scan him once, then you have the ability to like have a fair match.
Yeah, they give you only one ping now. He has 5 scans, but you get just one ping. That's it. So it's basically just a singular red ping. And at that point,
I know, but I like the update.
But the thing is, it also deletes all footprints when you do that, and when you do that, there's no point in scanning. As a matter of fact, it's better to not ever scan with his gadget and just look at the floor. Which, that's...
It's basically like Deimos.
Nah, Deimos is like oppressively strong. Like the best operator in Rainbow Six Siege. Especially
one more drop that, what is it? Freezer. It's Raurora.
Free wall hacks on anybody of your
team. His job.
You just have to know who they are.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Oh my god, this guy almost team killed another one.
Yeah,
Jesus
Kenji, it
fucking
doesn't
Christ.
seem like it's worth it with the amount of stress that you're.
No, I'm
building
not
up.
stressing. I'm literally surprised that one stairs and one was hatch above.
It's not just stress to you, but stress to others around you that hear you.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
That's alright.
On your stairs to the left, and one on your right.
Let the mighty be humbled.
You're gonna lose it. You can peek at laundry. Behind you, pushing left. Ash. Left, close. Nice. Pushing hallway. To your right, behind you. Your right hand. Oh my fucking god! Like, I'm questioning if people know which one is the right side and which one is the left. Like, that's good and all that you play Rainbow and you're somehow in a gold lobby and we are playing against Emerald when they're fucking copper. That's one thing, but to not know which is your right hand is crazy.
The way I understand it is that the medal ranking doesn't really matter anymore. Only somebody's elo ranking.
But bro, they have never been higher than copper. How are they in plat or almost plat lobbies? We have an emerald in our game, and these are first-time coppers. They have 0.4 KD. Like, they never played the fucking game before.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you can have champions against bronze and copper players now.
That's what I'm saying.
Which is, I feel like that's really fucked up. Like, that's ridiculous. The old ranking system was better. If you were champion last season, you start like champion the next season. You know, continue
Like,
from where you
but the problem is that I get these teammates. Like, not anybody else. I get them.
I don't like it when my enemies suck either, because then I feel like I just got robbed of a fair
That's
game.
not the problem that the enemies suck. Like, yeah, I don't want that too, because that's no fun. But me as a player who wants to go up to plat, yeah, get put in a fucking team that has literally new players that just started the game, and I gotta literally clutch against like 5 players. That is not fun for me.
No, it's not. Because the thing is, if it keeps happening in one direction or the other, you're going to be unprepared. Like, if you were trying to get up to gold and you kept getting champion teammates and you get put in a elo lobby that's way higher than what you should
That
be
freezer.
in.
One more freezer.
But don't worry, Siege X will fix everything.
I hope so.
It is a magical promised land. All we have to do is put an extremely heavy amount of weight on the developers. Make sure you go and talk your expectations upwards in the forums as well. Okay, let's continue to kill our next enemy, Artie. Let's kill the black serpents in the Liyue Chasm. Black serpents.
this point, I don't even know if it's worth giving call-outs, because they don't know what's there.
Red pings with camera never fail. Sometimes
Yeah,
people
but that
ignore
also
yellow.
reveals the people.
It does, but we gotta think at dummy level, not gent level. Gotta think like a copper.
But the problem is I'm playing against emeralds and plats.
That's fine. The only way your teammates will understand you is if you think like a copper. Also, you know.
I mean,
Genji,
I don't know what level I have to, or yeah.
You could go to the official Rainbow Six Discord, and then it would be easy to get a team there because you could just type in your rank and like within 5
but
minutes.
My question is, what level, like IRL, what level do you have to be to understand which one is your right hand? Like, I'm surprised that he was able to hit the installation button.
Well, you know what?
Genuinely.
Dummy moments be dummy moments, but everybody starts as an idiot and gets smarter. That's what ranked is for.
Bro, this is below idiot. This is like the bottom of the barrel. Like the very, very, very bottom.
Artie's looking for treasure. You want me to come help you, Artie?
You know what? I will play Jekyll. Just because they didn't ban him, I will play Jekyll.
Do it! Your success rate will increase.
Yeah,
but what will increase your success rate more is by, instead of solo queuing and, letting it set you on fire when your teammates don't perform properly, you could just go into the official Discord and actually get a team, and you'll have a team of players who are not only willing to work together, but join together in a voice call and talk. That'll get you what you want, Kenji. Go for it.
What? They completely walled that off. Let me guess. Flash's freezer. No, that's Castle.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
There we go. I check Clash or Castle. He's dead.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them. Cause them no harm.
That's okay, Artie. You found some treasure. It's always good for you to take Primo gems when they are available.
Is that Azami? No, that's Aruni. He speaks so peaking with a zombie shield. Shit. The problem is that my team doesn't even use gadgets, so I cannot do anything about that.
Yeah, look, your main complaint is your teammates. And
Yeah,
if
pretty much.
your main complaint is your teammates, you gotta do something about that. And that is seeking.
I told him which is his right hand, and he looked to the left.
Yeah, he's probably panicked. But as I said, that's your solution. Seek something out to solve the problem. That way, it doesn't bother you so much.
I think I have my solution. And that is to 1v5 the whole team and then win it somehow. That's literally the best solution I can see right now.
Yeah, well, after this game, next game, just go to the Rainbow Six Discord. You want the Discord? I can right-click to send you an invite link, and you'll be able to find yourself a team of 4 other players, and you'll be able to work together with them in ranked and find a lot more success.
Barbados, guide us.
Get the next one. Gambia. I'm willing to bet it's probably the chasm light somewhere that, somewhere that you need to unlock that you probably missed.
Lagging. Why am I fucking lagging? And why Spend is such a fucking idiot? He was billiard table. Oh, not this guy again. If you go in that door to the left. To the left.
Wind, hear me.
Yeah, maybe you will find something along the route.
Maybe I shouldn't stream this.
Settle down.
Seize the skies.
From whence you came, one with my blade.
What do I do?
You know what? I got another question, Artie. I wonder if it actually counts you doing a plunging attack, or if simply jumping consumes the Adeptal assistance. So if we jumped 8 times collectively, and then that got rid of it, without having done the plunge, I think the boosted jump counts. I do too. So it's possible to accidentally waste all of the plunges. So when I'm doing something like using my Neuvilette charged attacks, or Hu Tao's doing her charged attacks, and she's jump canceling, she wastes your Adeptal plunges by accident. But let's see if that's the case. You don't have energy, so. Let's go get energy. I know, but let's see anyways, because I don't see that you have energy, so we're gonna go get that.
Silence.
Skyward, scatter.
Justice is
Strike cloud
No, it doesn't. The boosted jumps clearly don't count. That was way more than 8 jumps. I jumped just as many times as you did. The boosted jumps don't count, so it has to be a plunge, a successful plunge attack. Jumps don't do anything. So that's a good thing. That means that your plunges don't accidentally get wasted. I really thought that would count. I tested it because I thought you see an effect happen when somebody does a plunging attack.
I swear by my sword.
An area of effect attack. And I think that is what consumed the Adepto plunge or whatever. Or the Adepto assistance stacks. But it's literally a successful plunge attack. Because when I was in midair, after you did like 4 plunges and I did 4, I was mid-air doing my 5th plunge, and you finished your 4th one. And it took the buff away from me.
Bow your head.
Wind, hear me.
Yeah, I jumped like 6 times. Or 6 or 7 times. It could have been more, but I messed it up. So yeah, that's confirmation that it does not consume any Adeptal assistance stacks. So if you jump and don't plunge, it saves the plunges for somebody else and it doesn't waste it.
Submit for judgment.
Oh my god, one of our teammates finally clutched. Jesus. Dying to fucking
today
time.
about Shanyun. Hey Kenji.
Hmm?
We learned stuff about Shanyun. I forget which Genshin Impact characters you use.
Let the mighty be humble.
Which? The 4-star or 5-star?
I just forget which characters you used. I don't remember which one was your favorite one that you used all the time.
My favorite character.
Yes.
It's pretty hard not to be able to guess it.
I don't remember at all, because I haven't seen you play the game in a long time.
I literally have a I even told you that I have a top 1% right in Shogun.
Oh, I thought it was Shao.
No, show is not. The show was my first 5-star. They're below.
See, I told you, you haven't played in a long time, so I don't remember. Oh, it picked up somewhere directly below you.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck Clash's ass.
You got the impact EMPs?
Yep. If I get to that point to like go into the objective. What the fuck was that? No, I missed. Oh my god, I could have killed Clash already. Clash is low. Really low. Oh, bait him out, bait him out. I have impact grenades. I cannot do that.
I don't see what you're looking at.
Me? Or you?
Oh, you got the item you were looking for. Oh, that's the case then. I thought that you were saying...
Don't try and go down there, but both of the doors are castled. Honestly,
Oh, I know what you missed in the chasm. You have to grab these without the chasm light equipped. It's the text. The purple text. Look near the ruin guard. It's the purple text right there. The darkness text. You have to approach it.
inside supply.
Puzzle? No.
We lost it. Fuck.
Be sanctified.
You have to approach those without the chasm light equipped. And grab them all. Oh, then grab it. You are not able to grab it? Yeah, there you go. There's more of those, but I don't remember what the prompt.
We lost the match.
Position. Yeah. I had trouble clicking it. That makes sense.
He already lost the fucking match.
MiHoYo's not known for doing things too cleanly, just kind of hidden and dirty.
Onwards. We have work to do.
If we are not on defense, we basically lost the game. Like if we don't get the defense thing.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
I really have a feeling that the next theater is gonna be Cryo and Hydro. Purely because it's circle. There's no way that it can't be, right?
We went to 4-5. Dead ass. What can I do? What is? I can only think of Ash. I can't think of anybody else. Ash is the only hope if they go below. Because they're gonna probably do the Azami strat. I cannot do shit with Deimos. I need to, if they go below, they will do the Azami strat, where they just completely castle off the barricades or the doorways, and then do Azami Pixel Peak on Freezer, and then we lost.
You can use Kali. Kali can break a lot of stuff.
Yeah, but Kali on a small map is cheeks.
All you have to do is just not miss. But she got that secondary weapon.
Yeah, but what about close range? The SMG sucks. And I cannot use sniper.
Placement. You use smoke with the shotgun in the SMG-11. I don't see why you have any problem.
It's not as easy as you think.
Well, you're really good at aiming. You gotta believe in yourself sometimes. You know, Kenji, a shred of fucking positivity would help you a lot when you play Rainbow Six Siege. As well as the experience.
With this team, it's literally impossible. I'm glad that they didn't even go below, because then we would have held the match. Like 100% lost the match.
I'm just talking about a shred of positivity in general when you play like Rainbow Six. Would help a lot with the experience of playing with you as a teammate, or when you're just playing by yourself.
A trophy. I think I can just literally repel in here.
I haven't heard you say one positive or complimentary thing in the past 30 minutes. Just try 30 minutes of positivity. Your whole entire move will flip upside down. And it'll be good.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Party nearby? No, she's not nearby yet.
Silence.
Okay, Ace at least Ace did something. That's so far so good.
There we go. That's the good stuff. Let's go to the next area. Let's kill the Furnace Shell Mountain Weasel, because I have very few of those supplies, so I want to have so much that I don't ever have to be threatened with having to farm, ever, for any reason.
Jesus fucking Christ, I clutched. Oh my god.
Lindsay
Oh,
asks,
fuck.
hey guys, question. How good is Chiori? I would not say that Chiori is a bad character, but I would hesitate to tell you her potential because I've never honestly reviewed Chiori because she's really rare. I don't see very many Chioris at all. I know that, like, Chiori is one of those characters.
Look at the chat. Look at the matchup. Look at the matchup.
Huh?
Like, look at the matchup, the ranks.
There's no stream, Akito.
I sent it in the Rainbow Six channel. I don't know how, but we won. We somehow managed to win. Against an Emerald 5, a Plat 1, Plat 2, Silver 3, Silver 3. With a Copper 2, Copper 1, and Copper 3. And they were 0.4 KDs and 0.5s. Now that is sad. Jesus. But do you know what that means? Gold 2.
Hold up.
Okay, at the last part, Ace clutched. If that was the best thing he could have done. I was able to get in attic and then clear out.
Sorry, Artie. I'm just checking a. Oh. Okay, Code Vein 2 is a new game coming out. I remember playing the original Code Vein. I played the shit out of it. Loved the game. It was clunky in some aspects and got some updates and had quite a serious problem with the amount of
Damn. I'm noticing it now that since I got up to like gold 5, I lost 2 matches and then I literally had a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 win streak. Damn.
Okay, so yeah, there's a new game called Code Vein 2 coming out. And yeah, Lindsay. It's on top of this giant mushroom. Yeah, Lindsay, are you still here about the Chiori? Because I know that you have some delays. You're usually like a couple minutes behind. But Chiori is one of those characters that, like, a lot of her abilities and party compositions are locked behind constellations. So she's a very vertically investing character. It was something about her not being able to get 2 dolls unless there's like geo constructs in the party. And there's very few geo constructs that her dolls consider a construct, like Zhongli and Traveler's Star Geo Construct, Ningguang. I don't even think Kachina even counts, so...
What? As what?
Yeah, I think... Wait.
By the way, you know what I just realized, Troy?
What's up?
That Skirk needs a specific cryo character support.
Who?
Skirk. Will come out in... Yeah. Her. So I might be cooked.
Yeah, because Escoffier is not going to get a rerun for a long ass time, because she's not an Archon. And, yeah, they it's
do I want to make you sad and say something that probably will make you cry?
What's that?
Should I just run the support Ganyu?
Yeah, why not?
That's my legit. Either that's my best option or Kaya, like because I do have him built though. So Kaya I have him as a DPS, but I have his talents up and shit. So
give Candice a try.
I don't need Candice. I need Cryo Appliance, so I can get the damage buff that Skirk gets from it.
She works with both Cryo and Hydro, no matter what.
That's not the problem. The problem is I need an off-field Cryo Applier, because I have Rena. I don't need a Hydro.
Shit.
Do you get it?
No, I accidentally fell off of the cliff. Well, you said you need an off-field cryo applier because you have Farina, but Skirk is on-field
Yes.
applying cryo though.
No, she needs like an additional cryo character that applies, and the more time the cryo thing applies to the enemy, the more buff she gets from it. So that the cryo she applies, it doesn't exactly like cryo appliance. So it's weird to explain. It was explained in the stream, I think.
We watched the stream. They didn't go into super deep detail. They just said like both cryo and hydro characters, and it spawns the rift thingies when she deals damage with her attacks. And it's based off of the number of hydro and cryo characters in your party, just like Escoffier. So she should be able to have both. So Jingzhou should work fine.
I don't know, but if I will need like what is it called? I'm most likely going to have to run the triple crowned Ganyu on support, but
What's
yeah,
wrong with Ganyu? You said
I
that,
have
like,
her I have her triple crowned with her signature weapon and a really good set.
And you're saying that like Ganyu sucks.
Yo. Yes and no. The only thing I don't like is the how you play her. It's like a really slow play style. But like if it would be kind of like Tinari, that would be way better. But she hits like a truck. My Ganyu does like 150 or even 200k charge attacks.
There you go.
Yeah, but it's really time consuming. So in Spiral Abyss, I won't be able to get use of it. It will just take me too long. I need to do then like basically with one shot like around 300-400k. Oh, I forgot this event. Ooh. I forgot that the new update is out. Ooh. First anniversary. Do I get a skin? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, first anniversary, thank you letter. Celebrating its first
It's a warrior challenge. Go ahead and do the
It's
warrior
been-
challenge. I'll leave the game.
It's been an incredible year, and we couldn't have made it this far without your support and feedback. We truly gave. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you so much, Dev Team. Okay, start leveling up. Hello, fellow hunter. Do you remember 2024, 8th of 5th? On that very day, your level up journey began. So a year ago, roughly. During your 261 days with solo leveling Rise, you made a remarkable. Okay, that is kind of insane that since the game came out, I have been almost playing every single day. I missed like 3 months, I think. But that was because I had power supply issues. With your current battle tier at level 49, yeah, you're not short of professional hunter. 4,207 battles, 3,456 enemies, 2.3k gates.
Kill these furnace shell mounted weasels. Well, and already tell me when you're done with the warrior challenge. I'll collect.
3 months later already. Okay. On 2024, 12th, 19th, your most difficult battle yet began in a world where every outcome changes based on the algorithm. Oh, this is the stimulation gate, okay. Vanguard leading battlefield by defeating 5 magic beast. Great. Damn, do you remember defeating the boss? No, I do not. Your armory is packed. You currently own a total of 368 weapons. Among the weapons you've used the most often are the Demonic Plums, Flower Sword, Shadow Scythe, and Demon King's Daggers. What? Oh yeah, because the Scythe was back then really good. Forgot that. Unbreakable bonds with 41 hunters. So all the characters. It's like Big Rock Igris Tusk. Wait a damn minute. Somewhere right. Hell no. Bro, I haven't used Tusk since I got him. Oh, Jesus. How much did I spend? So far you have spent... Guess the number. Troy. How much gold I spend?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Guess... between 1 and 15 zeros, how many gold I spend?
I don't know what game you're talking about.
Just say a number between 1 and 15.
15.
No, I on purpose I said more than, way more than that.
16.
So between 1 and 15, 16. Are we dead ass? Are we dead ass?
I said 15, and then you said more than a certain amount on purpose, and I was like, okay, 16.
I said more. Than I actually had. So let's say I had like 4, but I on purpose said 15. So you have to guess between those numbers. But no, Didi, it's not 12.
15.
No. It's less than that. I have you that. Let's play Warm and Cold, okay? Okay, Didi, you're very close. It's hot. Hot, 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 hot. Colder.
Would it progress my story if I go further? Yes, it would, so that we can't get any more weasels.
Almost there, piping hot.
Note that there's like a 10-second delay for Daydreamer.
Didi got it. How much is like... Is it 3 billion? 3,636,470... No. It's 363 million. Oh, yeah. Oh?
Let's go...
60, 760, 7,760, 47,760. 647,000, 3 million, 60 million, 363 million, and 647,760 gold. Okay. 11,000 artifacts. That's not bad.
I'm so glad that I held off on farming substats and artifacts, because I'd feel like I wasted my time on farming artifacts if... I think I started this quest a couple months ago but never finished it. That's okay. You just need some time to be able to do it. Unfortunately, sometimes we don't have time That's okay though. I finished it, so
What's this?
you can come to my world to farm.
Did I get the new hunter? No, I got Alicia. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the? Okay.
The tides beckon.
Ooh. Ooh. 5 minutes. Oh. Bro. Holy. Okay. This is insane, this new update. $40, $48.
Where's Jean?
Are you shitting me? Man.
There she is.
Okay.
Can I get a child review?
Shining opportunities?
Just got a thought. What's the thought, Artie?
A child review?
Yeah, we'll look at him. Neuvilette wasn't flinching because of the electro pop. Because of the electro damage pop. Is it his interruption resistance or something? Yes. He has interruption resistance. But the electro damage on the floor that you saw, that was Kuki Shinobu's electrifying of the water. It wasn't the elemental reaction electrocharge, just because electro hit the water. Chong Yun was flinching to being hit with the Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay. Do you want to search for any chests, Artie? And do quickly this child review.
You want to get more? Yeah. Okay. What's this? Ooh, these are weapons. Okay. What weapons do I need?
This will be pretty quick.
I'll take maintenance.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Child. I don't see him in here.
Okay, let's get doing the dailies here. Did I? Yes.
Okay, now we see him. Oh, Nymph's Dream. I forget this artifact set's effects. I think it was something like making normal, elemental, and elemental burst, skill and burst, like giving separate stacks of damage boost. Hama Yumi, you've got charged attacks. But I think the Hama Yumi only works if, for charged attacks, if the energy is full. Which is antithetical to using his elemental skill and elemental burst. So I don't think the Hama Yumi is the best weapon for you, but
It's time to move on. We shouldn't
let's open up another tab and let me see some of the more often used artifact sets. Alright, let's see. What is the most used set? I know that Nymph's Dream does something where it's like you use all three: normal attack, charged attack. Okay, so yeah. It is most common to use his Nymph's Dream. Okay.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Okay, so I mean, obviously his signature weapon is his best, but you don't have that.
Can't you get that from Banner, Sender Banner?
Ah, okay, no. So, okay, I get it. So the Hamayumi, it still gives a charged attack and normal attack damage increase. It just gives even more when the energy is full. Got it. So what's his elemental burst cost? So, okay, so the Hamayumi does actually help. I must have been thinking of a different weapon or item. And Child, I'm going to tell you right now, I genuinely don't know how to use him because he has a wall of tech. He has a whole entire essay.
I tried. Basically, the longer you are in his activated elemental skill mode, the bigger the cooldown it will have. So it can go up to like 80-second cooldown.
Man, that's ridiculous.
Yeah. But with Constellation, he is like a fucking truck.
He also has the cooldown of a fucking truck too.
Yeah,
You better
but
hope
if you
that the
adjust
fight-
your playstyle, a rational team with him, that feels slap. Like,
Now, apparently, Vaporize is what he wants to do. I guess that, yeah,
Yeah,
that makes sense because
Vaporize.
he's a Hydro. So, yeah, Shangling and Bennett, that's a given.
Shangling, Bennett, and then Kazuha.
Yeah. That, or any kind of Animo character to help spread the pyro. Like anybody that can help spread the pyro.
Kazuha is more likely for the defense shred and the elemental buff you get from him.
Yeah, you could do both. Like, it just... Animo character is just Animo character.
But Kazuha gives the most value. If you look at it from there.
Yeah. He's better than the Animo Archon, Venti. Just like Raiden Shogun, outshined by every Electro DPS that's released.
Fuck no.
Yeah.
I still
Yeah.
stand by the fact that Raiden Shogun is the best Electro DPS. And
Face
nobody can
reality.
change my mind.
Face reality. Chlorand is better.
No.
And Barissa
I have chlorine. I enjoy her playstyle, but the damage she does is way below. Like it's under my Raiden Shogun. It cannot match it.
outclassed by over 25% by Barissa and over 15% by Chlorand.
I don't like Voressa. Voressa is ass.
Yeah, you said you thought about a Hyperbloom team. If you're doing Hyperbloom, then that's not really something that Child really genuinely wants to do for himself.
Hyperbloom is the worst because the amount of cooldown you will have. Yeah, for Child, because you can only apply unless you wanna do Charge Attack Child. I don't really recommend it because if you try to use Elemental Skill, you might be cooked, buddy.
Well,
So
you gotta
that-
use that you're saying you don't want to use Shangling, so like there goes your Pyro. So my only other solution for you is get Malvika, and then Child will just use his Elemental Burst after the fight is over, and there's your Child team.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Because you're not gonna get any more Pyro application, and Child really
The only
wants to get...
problem is that Mobuika will do more damage than Child if you...
Well, it's still Child's best team. Malvika, Bennett, Seat Lolly, and then Child bursts after the fight is over.
It's more likely there is Mavwika, sit Lolly, and then the child is just sitting there watching.
Yeah, so you need more upgrades on your weapon, and probably some more upgrades on your normal attack, considering that your normal attack is like level 6. It's blue for some reason, and I don't understand why.
Yeah, Wind Shielder or Wind Soup.
Did I like accidentally click on it or something? Or is it buffed? I don't know. You might have a passive talent that buffs the normal attack or whatever. I don't know. But you definitely need a level 90 weapon on a character that's a main DPS. You can get away with it on sub DPS characters. But Child is a main DPS. He needs that level 90 for his weapon to maximize his base damage in the first place. Because everything that you're doing, like, if you went, oh, I need to farm crit damage and crit rate harder, and then his talent increases normal attack level. Okay, good. So if you think, oh, well, I need more crit substats, I need more crit damage, I need more crit rate, and I need more crit. Well, all of that crit is the critical damage of what? Your weapon. So if your weapon is not leveled up, that makes this crit damage worth less. Like, directly worth less. And each time you score a crit, it's guaranteed to be even less damage. So that's why weapon, like, the base of your character is so important. So get that
this is so good.
And with Child, since you probably use lots of normal and charged attacks, because Child is trying to get his Vaporize hits, because he's getting Shangling and Bennett and Animo characters to help apply the Pyro for him, so he can be the one to Vaporize. Sprinkles of Elemental Mastery are nice. Like, you got 93 here. That's a little sprinkle of it. That's okay to have. Then I see that you got Crit Rate Circlet. Your Goblet is not leveled up yet. It's just a Goblet, apparently. Because it says only 7% Hydro damage bonus. Yeah, it's not leveled up yet. It's got critical damage and attack percentage on it, and it's got Elemental Mastery. So those three are quite nice. So this can potentially be a very good Goblet. But yeah, that's your main problems that I'm seeing is you just gave him that Goblet? Okay, yeah, so that's your main problems is getting your normal attack levels, and getting your weapon levels, Goblet levels, and then you need to give Child some Pyro support. Give him Shangling. Even though you hate using her, like, Shangling with Bennett is gonna give Child the Pyro application that he needs. And nobody else is gonna do that for him. You can try with Dia, and you might be able to make a miracle work where Dia magically applies more Pyro than Child applies Hydro. Maybe, but that would require hella fucking Animo coordinated usage. That'd be very sweaty. So, I mean, that's what Child needs. He needs that extra Pyro application. Without it, he's just. Can I use Toma? I don't think so, because the order of operations is the fact that Toma triggers his skill, his elemental skill, or his elemental burst. It triggers after Child hits. So basically, you would be turning Child into a support for Toma, and Toma is not the main DPS here. You need somebody who applies the Pyro before Child hits, and Shangling does exactly that, and so does Bennett with his burst and skill, and Shangling with her burst, and Bennett always, like, recharges Shangling's energy, so, you know, that's really good for her. And then the Animo character can either shred the enemy's resistances with your for Hydro, or help spread the Pyro even more. Either one, it's really good for Child. Very, very good for him. But until you decide to use Shangling, you're actively hamstringing a character that relies very heavily on getting a Vaporize hit. He's kind of like if you used Diluc and you refused to use any Hydro or Cryo supports. Is 200% energy recharge enough for Xiangling? Your Xiangling could definitely use an energy recharge sand. Drop the attack sand, just energy sand and energy weapon. And you've got 2 pieces on Emblem of Severed Fate, which is nice. You just need 1 more. So just get an energy recharge sand and this you should be okay. You got real quiet there. Now, 200 energy recharge is nice for Xiangling. It's just that you want to get all you can with her. Bennett being in the party helped Xiangling quite a lot, and if you can get anything above 200%, like the higher you get above 200%, the more comfortable you get. That's old. This is 13 minutes ago. How new is Xiangling? I don't see any changes on Xiangling. She looks quite the same to me. I'm looking at my Xiangling right now. Yeah, energy recharge sand on Xiangling. You already got a nice critical rate circlet. You got a Pyro Goblet, and that Pyro Goblet has energy recharge. When it comes to Xiangling, energy recharge, energy recharge, energy recharge. The only thing you want to really concern yourself with is if you see just the energy recharge on her substats. That's all you want to look for. That's all you need. If you see that one substat, it doesn't matter if it's triple flat. It doesn't matter if it's defense, flat defense, and then flat HP. Like, if it's got energy on it, take it and then move on. So that, you know, Xiangling can actually feel consistent and she can get the energy she needs. Because if Xiangling is not using her burst, like every, 5-10 seconds that she goes without having her burst and she's not, her cooldown is finished and ready to go, just like getting that extra 3% crit rate, sacrificing all of that energy is not worth it.
Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
That's all she needs to do is get her burst out. Also, with Xiangling, because you're using a Favonius Lance, it's an energy recharge weapon, and using anything, and I mean literally anything at all, to get more energy on her is good for her. So if you want to increase this weapon's level to 90, so that way you can get more energy, that's good too. Because if you can't get if you can't get the energy from substats, you absolutely can get it from your weapon. And energy is more important than even critical to Xiangling. So once you get an energy recharge sand and you level up these weapons and stuff, you're probably going to be at like 220 or 30% energy recharge. I gave her my ER sands. She's at 236 ER now. Yeah, there you go. She's got very comfortable amount now. And the more energy you get beyond that, the more comfortable that Xiangling will be in every team that you're in. And if you want to look at my own Xiangling,
We have work to do.
I'll show you. Mine is at like 254% energy recharge, and she feels good. She feels decent. As long as there's characters producing energy, she feels good. Yeah, I'm at 262%. And you can see, like, look, I got like 10% energy here, 10% there, 17% here, 6% there. So I got just a little bit of energy all over the place, everywhere. And I'm also using the catch, which that gives her 45% energy recharge instead of the Favonius Lance only giving like 27 or something like that. So my Shungling gets lots and lots of energy.
We shouldn't stay here.
My circlet is kind of cursed, but that's okay. I don't care. Oh wait, last update was 33 days ago. Let's check the Shungling now. There you go. Much better. I didn't roll any more energy, but you could see that because I looked for substats where I had at least one energy recharge stat on everything, I was able to get plenty of energy with her. Plenty.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius
And you're at
are all
236,
working
so you
hard.
should be all good. Okay, Artie. Sorry for the delay. Let's go and get some more monsters now. You ready to continue?
An oversight on my part. Settle down. Silence.
Let's see. I spotted another treasure. Let's go get the treasure.
I swear by my sword.
Way ahead of us in the tunnel. I got a feeling that it's on the northwestern side of the tunnel, sitting in a cubby hole.
Let the mighty be humble.
That seems like a chest that would have evaded your detection.
My blade.
Okay, this seems to be pretty straightforward. Pretty easy. Oops. Ooh. Oh, okay.
Settle down.
It's actually a pretty good one.
Wind, hear me.
What? Oh.
Anything new?
Yeah, you probably have to climb upwards to get it.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
I'm almost there though.
Yeah, you have to climb upwards. That's what I was saying. You got it. Did you correctly guess my blind spot? Yeah, that's what. This is on the northwestern side, and I was thinking you have to climb up, and it's in a cubby hole. I was inaccurate about the cubby hole, but I was accurate that it's on the northwestern side, and you have to climb upwards.
Yes. Oh my. Nah. The luck is crazy.
Yeah, it's to take a picture with you. Yes. In this
Look at Troy, look at the stream.
Silence.
What am I looking for? You get banned or something?
SSR means 5-star character.
What?
The SSR means the 5-star character. This is the event 5-star character.
I don't know what SSR meets 5-star character means.
That's like basically a 5-star character in Genshin.
But
but this is the event 5-star character in solo leveling. It's like basically getting right now 2 Raiden Shogun in temple. This is like my second or third what is it, temple I just got. What the fuck?
Congratulations on your good luck.
That's basically a C1 and I haven't even leveled him. Nice.
There is one other team that you could use Child in, but the performance is not the same. It would be something like Electro Charge, but Electro Charge is more of a thing for like Auroron and Sucrose, characters that have some sort of elemental mastery. But I would strongly recommend Vaporize with a Child.
The tides beckon.
My blade.
I swear by my sword.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
That's okay, those are all 2 enemies that always spawn down there.
It's also starting to be really fucking annoying.
Wind, hear me.
Bow your head.
Strike cloud concern. From whence you came, swift and merciful.
Barbados, guide us.
Settle down.
Skyward, scatter. Make way
The tides beckon.
Spirit blade. Attack. A touch of frost.
I swear by my sword.
Silence.
Forth, my blade. From whence you came. Strike clouds converge.
Wind, hear me.
Got a feather.
Okay, so that's A5. What else is in there? Ooh, her weapon.
Let's kill the Shuan Wen beasts and
We
Leeway.
have work to do.
Shuan Wen Beasts and Leeway. That's where we're going. Oh, by the way, Kenji, if you were talking about the 2 5-star things, what you're showing on your stream is something that just says a 30% coupon discount.
Really? Bro, what?
Yeah, that's what I say. I don't know what you're talking about.
What the f...
It says a 30% coupon
what
discount.
now? Does it show?
I see a character. That's your character?
Yeah.
I like his coat.
This is the new character and I already have
body
him saving. Yeah, these are currently the... Ooh, yes, I need that. It's defense. See.
Silence. Be sanctified. Settle down.
Barbados, guide us.
By additional attack.
The tides beckon.
I already probably found treasure inside the water. Mora in the waterfall? Yeah, there it is. Mora. Next, Shuan Wen Beast.
I don't want to do that. Why did... That's so ass, bruh.
Looks like a singular box at the bottom of the waterfall has evaded both of our detection.
Bow your head.
I need 1.7 million. Additional penalty.
How did you just die? You died with... Did you forget to use your wing glider? I fell. You have to do your glider, no plunging attack.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Note to self, Shan Yun takes plunging damage. Full damage from plunging.
Settle down.
Are you mocking me right now? No.
Deimos?
I didn't know that she took damage from plunging that way. So left clicking normally makes you take less damage, but the skill doesn't have built-in falling damage resistance. There you go, that'll recharge your elemental burst. There's a lot of energy.
Silence! Be sanctified.
It's already almost 1 million. Oh god.
Settle down.
We're gonna do this first one. Okay, do I do it with the light team or the...
Silence!
Yeah, I see that local legend.
The tides beckon.
Wait, what?
Bow your head.
Barbados, guide us.
That particular local legend gives you 600 Mora for defeating him. Which is horrible. Because these Geo Vish hats give you like 600 a piece. Yeah, it just ran away from both of us. He's figured out the game. He's hacked the system. He understands that all he has to do is just run away. I have enough resin to do this Fujo Sara talent domain once more, so let us do this once more.
What the fuck is this? Oh.
I have Colleen Yao Yao. She's picking Nilu. What team are we doing? I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. Artie. Some sort of hydro electro team. I think it might be a Neuvilette team. Yeah, the Neuvilette team.
Another let me try.
I've been getting a lot of purples. That's nice. I have 4 purples.
What is what, Diddy?
Let me spend this on Kujo Sara's talent upgrades.
Or not Diddy, sorry, Lindsay. It wasn't Diddy, it was Lindsay. Sorry.
Lindsay, she typed quite some time ago. She said, "What is that?" But it was probably a sound effect. Methinks it's getting late soon, so it may be time to end it soon. Hey, Artie, do you have anything that you wanna? Unless you wanna finish the rest of the elites. I mean, we still got the Desert Primal Constructs. We got some Geo Vishaps, which are pretty good. We got like
have much to keep me occupied.
3 enemies left that we can do.
Back in, and as soon as I start talking about it, the
I have some
flashbacks
resin. Daydreamer says, I almost forgot about the redeem codes. Don't forget to like the stream.
I already did since I joined.
Thank you. It helps me with the algorithm.
That's it.
If you want Troy to continue being employed... or rather, if you want Troy to actually become employed, let's put it that way.
Troy, do you get scared easily?
No.
No? What about... Wait.
Will you do a skirt pulling stream for those pulling? I will always do a pulling stream on demand for anybody that pulls for anything at any time. I am happy to show other people's wishes. And I'm honored that they would pick me to share it with everybody. Because they could just spend their wishes in their own privacy and I'll pull when I get 70. Yeah, I mean, I will happily... And it's not just restricted to the day that they come out. You can spend your wishes on my live stream at any time, not just on the day of release. It could be any time. You just have to ask and then give me enough time to react.
What about this, Troy? Does this scare you? Wait, where is it?
Job application. No, it doesn't. If I had to go back to working in medicine for any reason, then that would just be what I'd have to do. Artie, do you want friendship characters, or you wanting to use Nilu? We could do Bloom with friendship characters. Neuvilette Bloom. No, I'm kidding.
Neuvilette Bloom. The problem is that, like, the sad part is that it actually works.
Well, of course it works. He applies lots of hydro. A lot of hydro.
I'm really happy for you.
Also, he just, like, talking to people scares me, says Daydreamer.
Well, you're talking to us.
I had a thought I don't even know if I should say, because it sounds terribly dirty. It has Neuvilette and wet in the same sentence.
Oh.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Great teamwork with Bloom Cores. Hey! The Bloom Cores didn't even have a chance to explode. Yes. Go team!
Go Bear Money.
That type of person who says, go team! But they, like, literally killed everything on their own. And we're just like, we did that together! and you look at the scoreboard, everybody else has 0 kills, and he has, like, 23 kills. And he's like, good job, team!
Yeah, proud of you.
I'm proud of all of the support that you guys gave me.
That equals to 0, but it doesn't matter.
No, you guys did like the cams and stuff. You distracted them, right? Because getting somebody to look in the wrong direction, that's another level of support that, you know.
Yes, if you do that on purpose.
Even by accident, still counts.
Still
It does.
Yeah, it was like me, like it was in my game. My teammate distracted me and shoot me in the head.
That's still an assist.
He distracted the wrong person.
Right, but his
It
tactic was it worked. It just worked on the wrong person. Kind of like when I throw grenades, and then I flashbang you.
That's
then
different.
I fat finger the G key because I got blinded, and I throw another one and blind us again. Like, oh shit, it bounced the wrong way. Oh, I can't see. It throws another flash.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
I think that I need to stop condensing resin for a little while, and I need to just start...
yeah, did you see in the new update that they changed the fact that you don't need what is it, those flies anymore, the crystal flies, because you can just basically use condensed resin.
Yeah, you can use the fragile resin directly for getting 3 replenishment, or 3 triple drops.
Yeah. That is like really good.
My crystal fly collection!
Feeling alright today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual.
Oh wait, no, I can still use the crystal flies to complete my daily commissions every day, so yeah, no, never mind.
What the fuck?
Oh, is that how it worked? Yes. So, what you can do now in the cooperative game mode, Daydreamer. Yeah, cooperative. Yeah, it's gonna target your weakness. Social interaction.
Job application.
There's nothing you can do about it. Social interaction. But yeah, I would have no problem being rehired into the medical field if I had to go back to working in there again. A dazzling, mysterious gift. You know, something I'm thinking of having to do is I think that I will, after Kujo Sara and Lanyan, I will give my full attention to ascending characters to 80 out of 90. So I will be ascending characters repeatedly. Because my account is starting to get to the point where I'm starting to lean towards being able to begin farming substats. Slowly. I'm getting there. Xinyan is the only character that doesn't have her talents leveled up and stuff. No weapon. But that's because I'm still unsure of what to do about her. Her Constellation 2 would be great if we could... I don't know. I just don't know about Xinyan. Constellation 2 is just, like, so important to her kit.
According to today's Forest Patrol route map, we need to head here first, then make our way over to there? There's a lot of writing.
I thought there was a treasure right next to you. I just got a pop-up asking me if I wanted to be a channel member. I know you would if you could, Daydreamer. Wow. That's an interesting chest right there. Does Kale's weapon remind you of anything, Artie? A crossbow? No, it's a boomerang! And Kale is really good at catching it. All you have to do is hold the spacebar to catch it.
No, my shader died, you bitch.
She still takes self damage and a bloom team, but that's not the boomerang doing it. It's the bloom cores. And Kale is always off the field, anyways.
I'm feeling all right today. About to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it.
She would get more HP. That's cool.
I know.
Let's see the otters before I log out, since there are no dogs in your teapot. Wow, you know I'm friendship farming, low blow, low blow.
When I don't have much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns start to creep back in, and as soon as I start talking about it, the flashbacks start.
I will have otter. I completely lost what I was doing. Oh, right. I had to craft something for Kujo-Sara, and then I got distracted looking at which characters I was going to spend my resin stuff on. Or, you know, which characters I was going to ascend. Yeah, I'm just going to focus hard on ascending characters. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Character ascensions. And now, Kujo-Sara. Elegance.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
And then power you want. The new raid that I have here is pretty interesting.
It feels good that I have that new chess boss unlocked, so I can just slowly fatten myself up on materials with that. I've slowly stopped doing all 6 weekly boss, or all, wait, no, not 6. It used to be, how many is it now? Because I added one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
According to
8,
today's Forest Patrol route map,
9, 10, 11 weekly bosses. Oof.
then make our way over to there? There's a lot of writing.
So Signora, the new Natlin boss, and then the new chess boss.
I'm feeling all right today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual.
They drop Electro, Hydro, and Pyro crystals. Very nice. Oh, shit. Right. Let me see how many big crystals are even possible. So, Hydro crystals. There's a lot of those possible. Okay, so Hydro, we can make potentially how many? 8? Electro. How many could we make of that? 20. Pyro. 13. So we can do 2 characters that are. How many could we do for Geo? So 2 Geo characters, 3 Cryo characters, 1 Hydro character. We could probably do 2 Dendro characters. We are at 11. Probably do 2. 3 Electro characters, 2 Animo characters. So, since I'm very sure that Cryo is going to be in the next theater, we shall focus on ascending Cryo characters first. Now, who gets the stick? Because since Skirk is coming, I have no doubt in my mind that Skirk is going to be in the Cryo Hydro half of the Imaginarium Theater. So that's how I'm going to plan out ascending all of my characters to 80 out of 90, is based off of the theater as per usual and character ascension materials. Yeah. So, 1 Animo, 3 Electro, 2 Dendro, 2 Pyro, 2 Geo, 3 Cryo, Okay, so 1 Hydro character and 3 Cryo characters are gonna get the Stick of Truth. How many Cryo and Hydro characters do I have? Hydro, Cryo. Okay, Jinjo seems like he would be a great choice. How many Hydros do I have? 1. So 1 Hydro character gets to 90. We're gonna need Cleansing Hearts for him. Three Cryo characters. Rosaria, Diona, and I guess Fremine, because he's a main. No, it's only 2 of them. Yeah, I guess I'll do Fremine because he's got a Refinement 5 weapon. He's got triple 8s on his talents. His artifacts are magnificent. Fan-bloated-tastic. Okay, yeah. So, Rosaria, Diona, Fremine, and Jingcho. That's gonna be my level 90 characters next, so let's do this. Get you leveled up, and my plan is now set for the next 4 characters that will go to level 90, and where the rest of my attention shall go. Railed Shotgun says, I just finally got the catch. I'm very glad that you got that weapon. Your Raiden Shogun will thank you greatly for it. If you feel like refining that dang thing, Raiden Shogun's gonna like you even more. Bro, how do you have Jing Cho? I got him from Neuvillette's banner. He's at Constellation 6. I was just planning out my ascensions to get my characters leveled up to 90 because the amount of gemstones that you have are very, very limited. Very limited. Incredibly limited. They need to give that boy a rerun. I need him. If you don't have Jing Cho yet, Lantern Rite will guarantee that you can get him. So that's good. If he never gets a rerun, then you'll get him from Lantern Rite.
Today, I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual.
Lantern Rite is like a Chinese New Year. Holy shit. Holy moly macaroni. Oh, that critical ratio. We gotta fix that. Give him like a crit rate circlet. Anybody got one?
When I don't have much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns start to creep back in, and as soon as I start talking about it, the flashbacks start.
Holly, deep memories. Noblesse. No, no. 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 No, not you either. Chongyun with Marchu's Hunter. I mean, this would be pretty good for Xingqiu's damage. Can I afford to lose 10% with him? I think I could. In order to get a critical rate circlet. He's using the Favonius Greatsword. I can't do that to him. Oh man, farming substats is gonna be such a fucking mess. I do not look forward to any one bit of that. I got a lot of pieces available though. Stethos is gonna be very happy. Nice. Gladiator attack stand. I got riding in under 10 days. Let's go Kamisato. I want Ayaka, but I got most of the people I wanted from Chronicle Banner. That's lucky, Lindsay. Wow, I only have 3 Dendro characters, so I guess the 3 Dendro characters that I'm gonna level up is gonna be a really easy choice. Isn't it? Dendro, Dendro, Dendro. No, 2. Still gonna be a pretty easy choice. Ito evaded me, but at least I got Kazuha and Ayato. Yeah, I'm just gonna not mess with anybody's builds of artifacts. I'll trust in the main stat set bonus, and we'll leave the optimization for later, because that will result in me wasting a lot of XP. Because I could potentially find one that's better. And the characters that are 5-piece set bonuses, I should leave them on 5-piece set bonuses.
Jesus fuck. My God.
Alright, well, after sharing my thoughts of everything that's going on, I think it's about time that I ended it. We've got, how many hours today? 7.5 hours. Nice and long stream. Alright, well, I know what I must do. Jingcho is getting that level 90 treatment, everybody. He is going to be ascended. Well, he's going to be at least 80 out of 90. I don't know about going to 90 out of 90, but I'm going to at least get him the final ascension. I have quite a lot of boss fights to do. Daydreamer says, I think I'll just save Al-Haytham Constellations. I don't really want anyone that much. A new male character releases and Daydreamer will be like, oh my god! Sorry, Al-Haytham, but you're gonna have to wait for Constellations. And then Al-Haytham will be on the very next banner. And she'll be like, oh, shit. Look at all of the otters. If this was Don't Starve together, they would be marauders stealing all of the meatballs in our inventory. I'd be very pissed about that. I still remember the marauder who stole my meatball, so I went and jumped on his house, killed everybody in there, and then burned the house down. It was worse. It stole Wooby's snack. That's an unforgivable sin. That's worse than stealing the meatball. A crime that only death can be repaid by committing. Lindsay says, I will have honor. Confess, did this make you smile? Yes. Lots of animals. I like animals. Good night, everyone.
Meow.
I'm gonna have to spend my resin in 40 chunk portions, and then the 20 portions will have to be used on ley lines. Exiting to desktop and ending the stream. Good night.